Ken, no Biden.
All right, I think I'm ready.
Instead of Soul Punisher, it's State Punisher.
They already modded Super Saiyan 4 Kid Goku into the game.
Hell yeah.
Gets drunk adorably. What
If you're the kind of person who says ooh woo and then rates firearms based on mouthfeel, this is the drink for you. This is a fluffy floor finder. It'll help you find your nearest floor to collapse on. I'm going to show you how to make it. We're going to do a little bit of grenadine down on the bottom, and I really hope you enjoy that tiny bit of grenadine, because that right there, that's the
I'm
only
gonna go mute so I don't accidentally spiral conversations.
Food check.
We go again.
Food check.
Been on my bed this whole time.
Been on your what?
Could have been on my bed while we were waiting.
Oh. Yeah, you could have been.
Are we waiting on something?
Everything seemed good to me. Waiting for Muda to do the thing.
Muda's brain is loading.
We were 8 of 8 before.
We're 8 of 8 now as well. Good. You there?
There it is.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire.
Or 2.
Lightning. Going to lightning.
Light flaming.
Burst is lightning. Burst is lightning. Oh shit, get behind me, sorry.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Okay.
I was wondering what was going on there. I was like waiting.
I apparently already pushed it, but I guess I hit it in P1 or something.
Well, everything that I was gonna do is now really delayed. So have fun, guys.
I don't know. I don't know how that happened.
Alpha Charlie. Clock 3.
We should just wipe this. Nay just got clipped. There's no point.
Yeah.
Like, we
I've
have.
never seen that clip me.
Yeah, the drop was bad. The drop didn't make it all the way to the ring, I don't think, because that was really close. But like with 2 deaths and then a damage down, it's like we're just not gonna have the damage. Especially since Sora was one of the people that died.
It was painful. I got go 8 seed.
I mean, if Saber lived, then we would have been okay. Saber went
Yeah,
pop.
like I saw a saber explode and I had like what happened? This
Yeah.
never happened before.
And then Sora exploded.
I have absolutely zero muscle memory for pressing poke there.
I'm the only one.
I tried, but it was too late.
Lightning.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Lightning.
ED.
Lightning. Going to fire.
Light flaming.
First is fire. First is fire.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you?
2. Careful, one of those drops isn't quite.
The light shall usher in peace.
So cute.
In stillness freeze.
I stutter step too hard.
Oh god. I'm fine.
Reap. Darkness be
Spread.
gone.
Spread.
Light consume you.
Fusion. And
Darkness be
spread.
gone.
I don't know why I did that.
Pretty sure that's a wipe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a while.
Yep. Yeah,
Get away from me now, please.
I'm sorry about that, Paul. I was throwing. I thought the teleport would, work like a teleport, but I guess it doesn't, so...
Nothing in the game works like that.
That's Shikuchi.
No, Shikuchi doesn't work like that either.
Everything is a dash? That's so stupid.
Yep, everything's a dash.
Everything is a movement. Everything is movement.
Why call it a
Let's see when
teleport?
it's a straight line.
Yep.
Everything's a straight line dash,
It's so stupid.
even if it doesn't look like it. Yeah.
And it counts you along all points of the dash during.
Alright, I just will wait and walk then. I was worried if I
Like
waited
that.
I wasn't gonna make it in time, but
You'll always make it. Like
Yeah.
even if you have to wait for the second orb to pop, you have time to make it middle, even without sprint.
For reference, without sprinting, I was able to make it in and get a paint off before the tower went off.
okay. But were you south? Because there was a puddle that blocked and for a while.
The puddles are symmetrical.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, like if you get cut off and have to wait for the second big orb to pop, then that's the latest you'll ever have to wait, and there's still plenty of time.
Okay. Guess we go again.
Is that 8 out of 8? I may be dumb. I don't know.
It was. Okay.
It was.
I couldn't remember either.
Memory holding the ready check.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
Help.
Come,
My fucking.
show me your
I'm
strength.
seeing dance partner as a damage down now.
Fire.
BD.
Good old brain damage. Lightning.
Sorry in advance about Zoomies Freebird is playing.
Going to lightning.
Light flaming.
First is fire. First is fire.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
5.
Careful.
Only I can protect her.
Fools! You will stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
For 2. First pattern. Go.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Ah. Yeah, I went wide.
Reap! Darkness be gone.
Goes.
Light consume you.
Twos in.
Darkness be
Spread.
Oh, okay.
Hate it.
We're gonna have fail B3, I'm pretty sure. That was rough.
Yeah.
2 is the best we're gonna get.
Yeah.
Still you will sit.
Yeah, it's gonna need it for sure.
We shall unleash the
Yeah,
light.
she's...
Mental, can you do it? I need to build gauge. Thank you.
No, I won't let you.
Yeah, even that's not gonna be enough. That's still low.
Holy.
I should have spent a shroud.
It happens.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fire.
You're no match for me. That feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Lightning.
BD.
Fire. Going to fire.
Light flaming.
First is fire. First is fire.
That feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
And Dance Partner puts in work.
Yeah.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
That noticeable, huh? If you ever want to feel useful, just die at an ultimate. You'll find out how useful you really are real fast.
Yeah.
True.
Your blood shall freeze.
Well, I am useless.
You're useful to me.
Yes.
Leaving.
Leaving.
1-3. Counter 3.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence. Reap. Darkness.
Spread.
Light consume you.
2's in. Spread.
Still he resists. Then we shall unleash the light within.
Quick, I'll be free.
Don't know if we'll make it.
Okay, I'll do it.
To let you
14.
Sorry, I sneezed. Threw off my rotation.
You
Dang.
didn't hit that 12%. How dare you?
She won't last much longer.
Yeah, you all saw me spasm there at the end. That was because I sneezed before my mouse.
Gotcha.
Where's that? Where's the hitbox? Holy shit.
My power surges.
Can I target the ice veil, please?
No.
Ian?
No.
Not permitted.
Got a nerf Victo somehow.
Go buy the targeting DLC.
Oh no.
Please consult your systems administrator.
Oh, gonna aim my darkness through the crystal then.
Are you alright?
You've performed an illegal action.
Gotta hit it with something.
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
Should LB3. Caster LB3 yet.
No.
Oh my god.
No. Stop.
I am Logric, servant of Zodiac.
I don't know what I did to make everyone hate me so much.
I shall restore the power of darkness to this star.
Yeah.
Present,
Okay.
future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a
That's my
single
first
moment.
one today, Gaia. Yes, of course it would be. It's a stack. My rewind. My darkness. I didn't turn around in time.
I hate 20-second fires so goddamn much, I swear to god.
Yeah, that's... Same. That's why I died. Okay.
Illumination.
I'm going...
Chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
4-2 counter. Holy shit, that hit me all the way the fuck over there.
Shadows fall.
Yeah, I see where the corpses are. Damn.
He is popping sprint, yeah. Just Sakuchi.
Some way, shape, or form, me and Rose, but even then, still, it shouldn't be hitting us from where we were either.
Yeah.
Like,
I
here's where she actually landed, Muda. Like, it might not be easy for you to see, but like, you landed her on the marker.
And she walks in at a really weird fucking time.
I know it's throwing, it's fine. It's just so uncomfortable on Reaper. Even with the fucking dash in, I've tried to dash in before, it's just...
That was me same side. I want to say that was a weird server tick. Because that's like the earliest possible time I could be moving. If I move any later, then one side's...
Do you start from the center when you try moving out?
I'm a little offset from the center.
You should probably try and, like, as soon as the waters go off, you should probably set up on that ring there before when you're getting ready to go out.
I'm gonna look at something real quick just to see if there's anything, cause like this has been a thing that's happened a few times, so it's like, just want to make sure there's no sort of like secret tech or something. Here, I don't know if this will help Muda, but they're popping sprint at us. I think they might be popping sprint later than you, maybe. I don't know if it's falling off mid-run or something.
So I'm doing the exact same thing there. I wasn't even that close to mid. I was more towards the side she was jumping to.
It's like she didn't make it that far on that last pull. Like she landed like instead of like her being like at the wall, she like the front of her was like here-ish.
Oh yeah, there is a difference between what she did and what you did, Muda.
Where?
She started moving out before the 5th pulse was even done. Like by the time the 6th pulse already had happened, she was already at the wall. Whereas in this clip, you started moving about when the 6th pulse went off.
No, she's not even waiting for the animation to start on the stacks. Well, I can do it.
We'll see
Some
if
of
that
you-
works.
Some of you may get 9-minute damage downs, but that's a risk I'm willing to take.
It's worth experimenting on, if nothing else.
So what I've been waiting for is for the water stack debuffs to wear off there.
Mm-hmm. What you can do is what
I see them
Metal was
disappear,
saying.
and then they're locked in.
What you can do is what Mental said. You can start moving out when there's 1 second left on them.
Yeah, well, like there's a sound effect when the timer stops counting, and I think you can use that as like your impetus to go.
That's
Because
what
like
I've
there's
been-
like that.
That's what I've been
tick-
using.
Because they moved out like a little after that sound after like actually, and they made it to the wall with time to spare.
Yeah, that's what I've been using. So I don't think that's accurate. Like, I don't think the sound effect is accurate. Or there's just some server bullshit going on and everyone just got fucked.
Are you sure you're using the sound effect there? Because
Yeah.
on my screen it looked like you waited for the animation to play.
Nope, I didn't. So it just sounds like there's some server tick bullshit going on then. What? It looks like I can move a little bit earlier, so we'll see how it goes.
Sounds good.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire.
On 3.
Fire. Going to lightning.
Light claim him.
If you have Swift Developers, I popped mine too early.
Thank you. First is lightning.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
LB.
LB.
Normally Mantle does it, but
You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
Counter 3.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence. Reap. Darkness be
Spread.
gone. Light consume you.
my game is rubber banding. I'm trying my best here. I'm sorry.
Fusion. And
Darkness be
spread.
gone. Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! She won't last much longer.
In case anyone didn't see it, Mental doesn't have pot, so they might need some more help that way.
I'll try to get more middle here to catch eyes with my dances.
Yes, I would like to free the fucking ice veil! Jesus Christ! This game.
No, that's not happening.
Definitely not.
They'll be.
Fucking God!
My game is lagging. I need a second. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Reset your router.
Okay. Please don't yell.
Give me more time to look at this tank stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna
Thinking about it, I have a not so humble ultimate demand for our support side.
Hmm.
Move me to the lowest swap priority.
For which part of the fight?
For what's the fucking
For APOC or?
yeah. I keep forgetting the fucking name. Because it's a lot
Alright.
to keep track of, like the
I
timing
just
and
don't
the
know
tank muster.
anything on that part. I think I'm the lowest priority. I would have to
Yeah.
look at as a off tank to see when you would go swap.
I was highest. We just moved me to the lowest, and then you'd only swap if like me or you.
The only reason that I would be against this is that it doesn't actually change anything.
Yeah.
It changes a lot for me if I get the second stack.
I just haven't simmed it. I'll be honest, I've simmed it only as a H2. I don't ever swap, so if I ever have a chance to swap, I would have to sim it. And I haven't done that, so I
Yeah,
apologize.
I'm not
Sim
saying
just
it's a change
to-
we'd have to make immediately. So
What change are we talking about?
moving me to the lowest swap priority so that I'm like consistent where I'm placing myself during the
You're
tank buster
placing
mechanic.
yourself center all the time, aren't you?
I'm trying to, but my
Center
thinking
does
is
not. Center is pretty agnostic, depending
Yeah.
on no matter. So it doesn't matter.
problem is if
you
I have a
center your
stack,
center,
if I have a
if you
stack,
have a
I can't be center.
that's agnostic as well.
I mean, I can stand center even if I have a stack. That's no big deal.
No, I'm saying it doesn't matter if you have a stack or not. It. Okay, let's say you have a stack. What does it matter if you switched or not? You're not center either way.
You want to clear the fight, right? It's just a lot for me to think about.
I really like to clear the fucking fight, but for some reason I don't know what the fucking disconnect here is. Sorry. I'll mute. I'm frustrated.
I think we should take a breather.
Yep.
For everybody.
Well, we
Right.
have to get Muda back anyway.
Right now.
For APOC, just that one time. That was the only issue, right? When you would have flipped us, but I don't remember any other time. And I don't mean to bring up it like it's an issue. I'm just been trying to remember. Most of the time, party has been dead during that part of the fight. And I think my memory could be poor. Forgive
It's
me.
happened a few times.
Has it? Like, has that
Yes.
that part? Because I feel like we
Yeah.
died because of.
No, we've
Something
been
else
clipped
happened.
by the jump a few times. Yeah.
Yeah, it's happened a couple times.
Yeah, we also have had people get clipped by other things, so not all of us are alive for the stacks after coming back in, which just cascades from there too.
Because works for me. I'll sim it. Like, just I don't know. Like, as H2, I've never had to swap there, so I don't know how to do that. So I'll just need to sim it and see where the positions are.
Yeah.
I can help mood out there and try and doing that. I haven't done it, so I didn't know that was an issue, or would have simmed it before. But I haven't done that yet, so I would need to sim it a little bit. But if Muda needs that, if we really think that's something he needs, I don't mind. Do that while we wait, I guess. But if I messed up there, I do apologize well in advance. It'll be new for me.
Yeah, it's all right.
I do know the other thing, if you're now doing swaps, is you also got to take into account where the person you're swapping with spreads after the first stack, because I've killed Talia at least once swapping because I didn't know where I needed to go and I accidentally hit the nearest person.
Yeah, that's why I'm simming right now. I've been kind of lax on this one, just knowing my H2's position. Like, oh, that's the only thing I know. I haven't tried anything else.
Yeah.
So I'll prog it, or sorry, sim it here, just so I can
Yeah.
see where I need to go.
Yeah, my problem was the one time was I swapped with one of the tanks and I didn't know where I needed to stand, and I fucked it up from there.
I could have gone out more when that happened. That was more
Yeah.
of just I'm busy looking at mechanics at the same time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I also kind of ran at you a little bit, so I wasn't helping. But yeah, no, that was more. I needed to be in a melee spot because I had swapped with, I think, Saber that pull.
Yeah, I did have to swap. I think it was you, but
Yeah, it was one of the tanks.
yeah.
Because Rose went out one way, Talia went out the other way. I panicked because I didn't know where I was supposed to go, and I hit Talia.
Gotcha.
Get
Hug
out
Saber.
of here, stalker.
Okay. So what I was trying to say is that if we put me on bottom priority, then I can always make the movement consistent, and I'm closer to the wall and not in middle, and the run isn't nearly as far, so nobody will get clipped.
Would that help? Would that hurt you for your? Sorry, rental slow. For damage wise, since you're a tank, like as a
No.
range, I'm out far. I do range attacks, of course. But
I mean, like the spread positions would be the same.
Oh, okay.
It's just for the swaps. Yeah, I don't want like a rewrite of a whole mechanic.
For me, this is gonna be it's gonna be feeling like a rewrite. I just need to sim this, and right now I'm doing that's what I'm doing. Just because I went in as the healer 2, I don't have to do anything besides be the freeloader and just kind of go where I need to go. So I don't know anything else other than that part. I don't know anything about the swaps.
Yeah, I'm not saying we need to
Quite
make the
honest there.
change tonight. I'm just trying to think of ways to make that
If it
movement
helps
for me
you,
consistent.
Yeah, if it helps you, I don't mind. This is where I'm gonna need to sim a little bit on. I don't know if us going into T4 is it helping me figure out the positions for swaps might help right now, but I don't know if that's something I want to do. But right now I'm on the online sim.
Yeah, that's my
Uh,
thinking. Is I'm just not I'm not thinking of like how it's gonna fuck up like spread positions. Ugh.
I mean, it's worth trying. We can go in, and then you guys bear with me if I mess up with any. If I had to swap, bear with me, and then we'll see where we go from there.
I mean, yeah, and if it feels like we're losing time because of it, we can always just,
Yeah, just give it like a couple of pulls and see what happens.
yeah.
It's just right now it's a lot to keep track of on top of a movement that is way tighter than I thought it was.
Yeah.
Hold on. So for swaps, how does it exact? So you stay for the first hit, then you go back to your original group's positions, and then get hit by the second hit, basically. That's
You're only swapping position when the stacks occur. Like when the waters are going off. Otherwise, it's original positions more or less.
so I'll be looking for my water going off and the one I swap with's going off, or just when mine goes off is when I return. Sorry if that's a silly question. How's that? Maybe that's a really dumb question. I don't know.
It's like when I'm swapping, I'm going over to the melee or the DPS side
Mm-hmm.
for the stack.
I put it in chat for you if you want to read the order of operations on it.
Yeah, Mental laid it out for you.
Oh, sorry, I was simming the whole time while I was talking.
It's okay.
Let me read.
Yeah, I'm not thinking of making a healer be prio 1. Just I'm just trying to make this mechanic easier for me without making it too hard on everyone else. Doesn't seem like I'm doing a very good job of that. Yeah.
I mean, I assumed we'd simply just rotate the prios. So Saber would be prio 1, I'd be prio 2, Rose would be prio 3, and Muda would be prio 4. But I still
That
don't
was-
I'm still don't see how this changes anything, because no matter what the sides are symmetrical. If you're doing one thing on one side, you'd be doing the same thing on the other. Like, it doesn't make any change. It doesn't change anything. If you don't want to go middle, you don't need to be middle. But that wouldn't change no matter which side you're on.
Yeah, I'll just scrap the whole thing. I'm not.
I also apologize to both you and Naya. I'm just in pain and frustrated, and I shouldn't have
You'll have to type.
gotten testy.
You'll have to
Yeah,
type it to
I-
Naya.
Yeah, I just needed a moment.
It's just like there's.
I know you didn't mean it, and yeah, I respond very poorly to stuff like that. So I know it's better for me to just remove myself for a minute.
Well, I think
Yeah.
taking the breather there, I think helped.
No, it's
Yeah,
it's
like
just one of those things where I realized the tone and words I said after they were already out, and it was like, well, fuck.
I heard the Scottish accent, so I knew you weren't being serious. But I had to take a second to realize it. I'm like, oh shit, he's yelling at me. I gotta fucking go, or I'm gonna blow up. Then it'll be like a real argument, and I don't want that shit.
If something like, if you two did pick out an argument, I still would have done the same thing. Made everyone take a
So-
break.
I had to go crawl into a corner for a second. I gotta wash my face. I'm good now. I'm gonna scrap my whole idea for now, unless it's like becomes a serious problem. This tank
Are you
buster
sure?
shit. Yeah.
I can always
Yeah.
try to learn this. I mean,
No, it's all
No.
right. Don't worry about it.
You sure, Middle?
like I'm
Yeah.
willing to try. Like, if it
I'm-
works for you, if this is something that you think that might help you get
I-
into position, then I'm willing to give it a shot. I didn't realize that was an issue, so
I don't want to
willing-
offset my skill issue onto everybody else, unless I'm like absolutely fucking it up every single time.
Meadows' suggestion also calling it out. I mean,
Oh no, I know what to do. It's just the doing it part. So I don't think I'm gonna stand middle from now on. Like I'm gonna stand with my side, and I'll just have to get good at realizing what position I go to when I'm across. Because that movement from middle is way tighter than I thought it was.
does it hurt us to move away? Like, normally where I was at, and Naya and Talia, we shouldn't have been hit. So maybe we can just move back a little. When does the knockback happen?
Like I
right
said,
when
I did move away. That's the thing is I was like
Yeah, I
centered
saw.
away and I
know,
still got
know.
clipped. So
We're trying to think like where we can stand and then move back for the knockback. I'm just not sure when the knockback precisely occurs. It's not.
It's like
I know it's pretty
it's like
fast.
a-
I'm not quite sure when.
it's like a
After you
GCD
get
or
the
two
gun.
after
Like, okay. so a
after
couple
she
seconds.
lands. She lands, gives you a moment to run up to her, and then you get knocked back.
Yeah, I know I have my dash to help me with that, but I know as Astro, Talia's going to rely on sprint for having to run back up.
If I had to
Yeah.
guess, the snapshot is basically as soon as that sixth pulse fades out.
Yeah. It's... Me taking a couple of minutes to go pout is good for everyone. Got it. I'm good to go back in whenever. 5. I just don't want to miss the stack.
I don't think it'd be possible to miss the stack if you wait until, like Metal said, if you start going when there's 1 second left, I don't think you're going to miss the stack. Or even if you just start moving out once fifth pulse goes off, I don't think you're going to miss the stack.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure the stacks lock in when the timer clicks. So if you go on the timer click, it'll be fine.
That's what
If
I've
I'm-
been doing. It's just this is ah. At the end, when you get your chair back, you just take that old wood chair out and just have an office space beat down. Like where they're just beating the printer with their fists. I think what I'm gonna try doing is just the simplest solution is just stand in what stack I'm supposed to and remember where I run out Worst case scenario, I forget where I'm supposed to run out to, and I take a damage down. But, like, I'm not killing the rest of the party that way.
Sorry. Back. Got a leg cramp at the worst possible time. I had to work it out.
I'll give you a damage down medal. I'll give you 3 damage downs for the price of 1. I could do it all in phase 1. I'll prove that we can after we clear the fucking fight. Shame it doesn't stack.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
Uh,
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Lightning.
Or 2.
Lightning. Going to fire.
Light flaming.
First is lightning. First is lightning.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Forwards, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Just heads up, Yuzu sent me a melee POV of the APOC video, of the APOC tank dodge.
Alright.
So I'll link
take a
that
look.
after the
Yeah, I'll
poll.
take a look at it on break.
Your blood shall freeze.
Or sooner if we need to.
Cleave.
Here's pattern.
First.
Go.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Oh no.
That's what I get for trying to twitch that.
Did you try to finesse it?
No, I was trying to do something. I was trying to prep something else and got caught.
The accidental tap of a movement key.
Basically.
Thanks, I hate it. I hate it when the blue is in the last position I look.
Bears.
There's.
Light consume you.
Zone. And spread.
So excited my cards are going to be reversed for the entire rest of the fight. Cry.
Then we shall unleash the light within.
Quick, throw one on me now.
No, I won't let you.
I got the bot fourth. Sworded it.
Oh, it's going to be real awkward.
Much longer.
Oh well. Could work.
My power surges.
No, that's a crystal. My fucking. What is this fucking ice veil all of a sudden?
Schrodinger's ice field.
Power.
Functional hitbox is questionable. See, all I have to do is fuck up, and then we have a good run.
I don't know if good is a good way to call this one.
It's all fucked because it's a solid object.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac.
I mean, the irony is I actually have one more healing option than I normally have here because of the card swap.
Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Northeast. Stack, laser stack, rewind fire.
Oh, hi.
Did I get that wrong? I'm so sorry.
Hello, laser. Sorry. I walked back into it.
How did I get that backwards again? How did I get that backwards again? Damn it. No, it was my laser rose
There, I put
that
the
rotated in.
video in P3 resources for you, Muda.
Oh, yeah. The one thing.
I actually kind of want to take a look at it now. Since
Yeah,
we're
go
Sorry,
ahead.
it's
between
not just
pulls.
you. I thought I had baited, but then I got ready for the rewind, and I was like, did I just bait or did I run back? My brain just had a lapse, and I believe that was my laser that killed everybody in the middle. Maybe your laser decided to high five my laser at the same time, but I definitely didn't go back out with my laser to bait.
Well,
So I apologize. I just had a lapse there. I don't know.
oh,
My bad.
yeah, your laser at the very end did, but it was my laser that was circling back through center that killed everyone.
I guess my laser just wanted to copy yours. High five you, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh,
My
this is
laser's
the
still
other.
one though.
This is the other tank.
Yeah, you can see him duck out towards D.
I thought I was looking at the main tank, and no,
Like he kind of,
I
I'm
am
noticing
looking
that
at the main tank, but
yeah. So it's
the
like
other tank I need to eyeball.
if it was at C and like if you came in at 3, you can kind of like, it looks like he kind of like chilled inside on 3, and then as soon as water went off, he just immediately ran out on 3. Like he chilled here basically instead of in the stack.
There's the other tank, the one that I want to watch. You had to swap here. He'd be going up to 1. Oh, he goes to D. Okay. Oh no, he would be going to T. It'd be B or T for him.
It would be either.
Yeah. So he's the difference between me and what he's doing is he's in the stack.
He takes the stack, but like you
Yeah,
can
he's-
see how he's still in the stack, but he's pre-positioned at his thing.
Yeah.
But that's a pretty decent idea though, like because he was in the swap stack, he went out to D, but
Yeah, that's
I'm pretty
that's
sure
what
he was in
I'm-
the other. Yeah.
That's my thinking is I'll just be in the stack and then pre-position to just take a smaller run out. That'll
Mhm.
give me more time in home gang after I need it too.
Mm-hmm.
Because that way we're not. It should fall off after the knockback at that point. Or maybe during the knockback. I don't know. Maybe during the stacks. I don't know. I don't want to time it like too tight when I have a billion other things to think about. But I guess that does give me an idea of like what the change that I already kind of wanted to make. It only affects my movement, so nobody else will have to do anything differently. I don't want to do it that late. It's like I'm pressing it as I'm running out. I could do it that, but
Yeah, actually, since you're not going to be centered up, you don't need to.
yeah, I could easily. Yeah, okay. I'll try it. What's the worst that happens? I die? Alright.
You need to get there, and that
Yeah.
means I need to stop misreading my fucking traffic light.
I want to say hi to your laser again.
Please no.
Alright, here we go.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire.
BD.
Fire. Going to lightning.
Light flaming.
First is lightning. First is lightning.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you?
Careful.
Only I
You
can
should-
protect
Oh
her.
my god. Oh,
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
BD. Horse pattern. Fucking horse.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze. Reap. Darkness be
Spread.
gone. Light consume you.
I almost ran into the wall.
Please don't do that.
Who's in?
I would like that too.
Who's in?
Spread.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Reen! She won't last much longer.
Fuck you, game.
My power surges! Reen, are you alright? I am thanks to you, Gaia.
At some point in that phase, I turned off tank stance.
Oh.
I gave you guys a fighting chance.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac.
Okay.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Last again. Okay. Stack. Rewind. Fire.
Alright. I'll take it.
Succumb to the darkness.
Hell yeah.
Illumination. Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
BD clockwise.
Shadows fall.
It fucking worked!
Go, 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 go.
Okay, great. Don't get penisy.
He's dead.
Order. Before time.
I don't know why I hit that, but it did.
Oh.
And then
Ow.
Ow!
And then that happened.
Okay, I'm moving shake to that. Holy shit.
Their memories weaken the link.
Just so you know, Samba is up at that point because I used it.
Okay. Yeah, let me swap the paladin real quick.
I got the shakes.
Wait, guys, drop everything on the fragment of fate.
Alright,
Back center.
Okay.
Go, go, go. Move, move. Get out of the way. Guys, move.
Hold
Move.
on.
yeah, she's doing that.
Okay. I just wanted to see the timing.
Oh my god, they both found him. It hurt.
As soon as the wings come out, you move.
Yeah.
Hey, we
So
made it though.
So she moves herself. I don't have to move.
3,
Good to
4.
know.
What?
Hell yeah. Yeah. So if we're counting this like as the inside ring, I need to be like here once again to not get hit by the light going on the outside. Yeah, if I just like offset slightly from the stack and still be in it, like it's not gonna kill anyone.
If you, the screenshot that I posted in Thirst Trap, the red lines I have drawn are the circle that's safe to stand on the inside.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much right there. It's like it's less than one square in from the inside's like the middle-ish circle.
Where did our knit sheet?
It's under strategies for. I went to also pull it up.
Strats through.
Yeah.
Alright, so I know what I have back up there. Where
I
the
wanted
fuck?
to check.
Was it pinned? It's pinned, right? Mid time, yeah. Top pin.
Yeah, it
Oh, it is
should be
pinned.
Bakul Knit is the.
Cool mitten. I hate you.
What was the raid why that killed us? I'll just say Panheima for it.
Her and rage. It's memory's
Memory's
end.
end.
Remember, okay. I used Panheima right when we did the knockback, or right around then, and I think it faded off for that.
Alright, so I
Okay, we have
will.
Panheima up for that one. I think we should be fine without it. We didn't seem too squishy when I used it. We didn't feel like we needed it.
I'm
maybe?
going to reprise the pulsar and shake for memory's end. I'm
reprising the shockwave pulsar meter.
You got that one? Okay.
Yeah.
I see it.
Weird. I used Caracoli there. I guess that's just not enough.
So we'll
Caracol
double
didn't apply for memory's end, or it fell off early. I don't know which.
Oh, did it? Okay, then it fell off. Dang,
Yeah,
double
because
up a little bit, but I'm
Samba's
gonna-
there, but it's the only
Yeah.
thing that's there. I think.
Oh, oops.
It's a little bit of a timeline here.
I wished I had something for it.
Should I
Damn.
save Caracoli for the memory's end? How squishy? How big is that raid? How much damage is it doing? Can I
according
Crater
to the
Dog
sheet-
kind of cover it, or do we need Caracoli right there?
According to the sheet, it's 180k raw.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
We might need Caracol there, and then that's for the not memory's end, but the one right before, right? Or
Shockwave
Yeah.
pulsar, I think
I
is.
don't always look at the names of the raid wide stuff.
Yeah,
This
I'll
sounds right
just-
before
I'll-
Yeah.
the Pulsar.
Yeah. See, that's the pain point. We're going from a 150k to a 180k, almost back to back. So, if you want, I can move Adel off of the Shell Crusher.
No, I think it's fine. Like, leave everything as it is. I think the
Yeah, Saber's
fuck it. Let me
reprise
just
on
the mid sheet
Shockwave
that
will
I'm
cover
just
it.
gonna pull that up. Fuck it.
Mid sheet is in the Strategies FRU channel. It is
Rep. So it looks like it has off tank with rep plus party mitt, and then Sage is
I'll be right back.
there's a
Alright.
Holos. There's a Holos on the Shockwave Pulsar, and then Zoe Shield plus Caracol on the Memory's End. and then I'd be using neutral and sunsign.
But I didn't have Palos available. Like, I think I used it at the beginning of APOC, maybe? I don't remember. I just know it was not off cooldown by the time Pulsar there happened, or Memory 10. It was on
They're
cooldown.
having Holos used at this like right after the Ultimate Relativity cast here.
What part of Ultimate Relativity? Oh, the very beginning part.
Like
Yeah,
post
right.
like right after the UR cast, like so it's like setting up for first Darkfire.
Okay, so at the very beginning of basically like in 30 seconds to get their base out,
Yeah.
and then okay, then I will need to move. So I've been using Hollows for when we come back in for that big hit. I use Hollows, Zoe, Crazy Frog, or something like that around then.
They use Holos like like for the third water drop, it looks like. It says Holos on cooldown, so like wherever it happens to line up afterwards, I think is just because like it would line up with the third water drop and it would last through to the pulsar.
Yeah, if I
Okay, so I'm
Holm
gonna
Gang,
use
like,
Hollows earlier then, because yeah, it was on cooldown. I only had Panheima, but I used it during Pulsar Panheima. Didn't have anything for the first time.
Yeah, and I should have the way things were going, I should already have neutral backup at that point, so I can do that pretty easily. If we're gonna call, if we do one of that call, someone else is probably gonna have to get to it because I'm gonna be thinking about other things probably at the time. I also won't have a very good view of it, I don't think.
For which part of the fight?
We're talking about Darklit. Menel is asking if people want to call for the tether.
I'm just gonna eyeball it because I know that if I know what it is, like depending where I have to move. I can do basic geometry in my head.
Maybe I'll be able to see it from that far. I just assume people closer in would have a better view. I'll try calling it.
Okay.
But yeah, it looks like at the end here it's basically just it's like neutral, Holos, Caracol, and then one of the melee feints on the pulsar, and it should last through to Memory's End finishing.
Yeah, Saber's got reprise for that. I'm gonna keep my reprise on the first Dark Water, but I'm moving Shake to Memory.
Talia, when do you want me to use Hollows? Is that at Pulsar or Memory's Land? Which, like, is kind of...
it's like on Darkest Dance going into the third water stack. It basically is like as soon as it comes off cooldown, hit it again.
Okay.
If we're following this, if we're gonna use this mid sheet anyway.
I just want to see more Darklit. That's nice that you got there today. Whatever helps.
Honestly, that might actually make at least the beginning of Ultimate Relativity will be a little bit less spooky for me at least, because that way if I get 10-second fire, I won't have to worry about people getting wrecked quite as hard. Because when I'm not in a good position to in middle for re-upping neutral sects shields, I can get spooked at times. Usually it's like one or two people that just take that also eat lasers, don't always get hit by it.
When does that pot happen? It's in phase 4, right? Or is it the end of phase? Or the phase 5, the next pot window?
I think it's the 2 minute during Darklit is pot.
Okay. I thought it was during Dark.
That's what I thought too, yeah. Whenever people can get around to it, I asked a question in chat. Basically, what people would prefer. Non-tethered tank goes center or non-tethered healer goes center.
Um,
For Darklit or the.
Yeah.
Yeah,
for the Spirit Taker spreads in Darklit, yeah.
yeah.
I think tank makes more sense because healer can keep up. Like, I can, at least for me, it's like I'll be in since it's a 2-minute, I'll probably be in light speed anyway, so I'll be able to instant cast and run around like a crazy person.
I was thinking tank too, so we're not getting like a melee fuck up all over the
Yeah,
place.
exactly. Yeah, I mean, like, there's no sense for a tank to lose uptime during a 2-minute.
Okay. So we'll have non-tethered tank go center for the Spirit Taker spreads.
That makes sense.
I don't think...
I want to refresh myself, just like that's the only thing that I think is going to get me, is I want to refresh.
Yeah, I mean, there will always be one tank that's tethered and one tank that isn't, so it should be, like, you only have one of 2 locations, thankfully.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Bring P4 refresh. I got the Sims. Where was the fucking...
And then just ranged
Visual.
in general, step away, because I think even if we have, like, both ranged tethered, the melee could be east or west, will be east-west of, and like at max melee they should still be fine, I'm pretty sure.
Here's the other P4.
Okay.
That's what I was looking for.
And then just the healers and range can just kind of fuck off and go wherever, I'm pretty sure.
Mhm.
The wing
The-
takes a
the-
while to cast, so I think there's time to get across pretty safely.
The only
might
thing-
eat those words, but we'll see.
I don't know if in the actual fight it'll happen, but just if you're tethered, don't back out too far. I don't know if it was just a sim thing or if it's an actual fight, but in the sim, the tether shatters if you put too much range on it.
Yeah. If you're too close or too far, I think it was. You got to be just right. I don't know if it's... I don't think that's the case, but I'm not going to risk it.
Yeah, I don't think. Well, it's like there's no really good 2-minute to pot in P3 anyway, because the 2-minute we still have pots on cooldown from intermission.
Yeah. If we have a tank mid,
It's like unless we pot a 1 minute, which could be kind of weird.
I'm moving my pot from intermission to APOC until we're at P4 Enrage. I'm not potting intermission because even when I don't crit, mine gets annihilated with Sora and I on it. So I've potted during like Mirror and haven't felt any difference in my crystal. So I'm just moving it there to help see P4 because there's no reason to pot Darklit until we're like seeing Enrage or the end of CT. So considering we might have a few pulls of like, because the sim feels different to actual game, like actually executing CT outside the sim, I'm just doing it there so we can, maybe limp to see more CTs if,
Makes sense.
And then I'll move it back to the normal timings once we're like close. So it's just a temporary thing.
That's a good point. How, like, if we don't pot during intermission, decide to pot during phase 3, how much damage is that, like, added? I know I'm not very good at this kind of thing, so if someone else has the know, that would be great. But, like, will we have a higher chance of seeing phase 4 more easier? Like, just for prog, just so we can get there and see it more? I know we want
I don't think it would make.
during-
I don't. It might make the difference. It might make the difference if one non DPS dies, but it wouldn't. I don't think it would make a huge impact one way or the other. Because like if we lose, if Sora dies, or if 2 people die, or if we get a damage down that we can't get rid of immediately, the pot's not going to make up that much of a difference. It's like the pot may get us over the line in like an edge case or 2, but like 95% of the time it won't really. If everyone saves pots, it like maybe like 5% of the time it might make a difference. Maybe if something goes wrong.
I'm asking because on that
Execution is
P4
still
pull,
way more important.
on that P4 pull I did that, and I did as much damage to Oracle of Darkness as Sora did without Dance Partner. Because that's just a lot of damage to put in, so I thought maybe that would help.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Maybe see more grades for.
Oh yeah, Talia, I asked in
Uh,
chat, but I got buried. Did you want me to? Samba's
Mental.
up for the phase transition. Do you want me to use it there or save it for Darklit? I'm pretty sure you want the latter, but I wanted to ask.
Yeah, no, that's why I went back to that's what I was talking about the mit sheet about that.
Okay.
It's just
Yeah, no, I just
Faint
missed
and
where you
healer
said
2 minutes
Samba.
will carry it.
Okay. Yeah, no, I just missed where you said you wanted Samba for that, so I just forgot to ask.
Yeah, I believe. Looks like Samba is on. At least if we're using this, Samba's on Darklit, the cast itself, and the rewind execute for like in the middle of crystallized time.
Okay.
So like probably like when after once the rewind drops,
Hit it.
give it like a second or two and then throw it,
Okay. I will do my best to remember that.
something like that. Apparently I do jack shit for most of I do jack shit until crystallized time, apparently. Fun. As far as mitigation is concerned.
Crystallized time should unravel for me when I have the starting spots handy. Like the good kind of unravel, not the bad kind of unravel.
What's up, Mental?
Mental's typing a video essay, please wait.
I mean, in all honesty, Mental, I'm probably just gonna spread all the way down to here because I know Gaia's gonna spawn.
And that fucking crystal was in the entire phase. All right, good to know.
Yeah, it's there the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, but her hitbox is gigantic.
How are we splitting DPS on the two of them?
All
Well,
on
every
Shiva,
time I-
then all on Gaia, basically.
Okay.
Every time I brought it up, I got told we'll cross the bridge when we get there.
Oh, we're here.
Yeah,
The bridge is here.
No, I mean, like from what I can see, it's because Shiva spawns first and takes damage from the whole party first. By the time Gaia comes in, it's pretty much just you have to do nothing but nuke Gaia to even them out in time for the first Mornafa.
Okay.
And then after crystallized time is the second one, so we'll worry about that bridge when we get there.
And just double checking, if it's bow tie, people just take towers.
Yeah.
If it's box, it's right or left most?
Right DPS.
right most.
Right DPS box, left DPS most
Left.
for
Hourglass.
hourglass. Left hour, right box. Bow stay. Just move.
Left unless you don't.
Leftmost person with thing. Rightmost person with thing.
Yeah. My
And
thinking
there's
is
time. There's not a gigantic rush. You've got, and Mental did point out a good thing. You can check your debuff list too.
And keep in mind as well that you're also taking the place of the person you're swapping with. So like when it's hourglass, it's the left DPS is going basically diagonally across, right? Like the tank
Yeah,
and the
yeah.
tank and the DPS are taking each other's places. So
Yep.
Yeah, you're swapping.
Don't go, like, if you're leftmost
Basically-
DPS, don't go to leftmost side looking in. You want to go to the rightmost side where you swapped with the person.
yeah, so it's
Basically.
like so,
Yeah.
like basically
well,
either way you should end up like whether it's whether it's box or thing you want to
it's the
basically end up
leftmost DPS.
third in line
and-
from left to right
and
from your
the yeah, leftmost DPS, Dennis most tank. Got it.
You can also watch where the tank coming at you is coming from.
Yeah. 'Cause it's always going to be on one of us to move, so
like really only the tank would end up in a different spot depending.
Yeah.
yeah. And even then, it's not
Yeah.
like a super exact science as long as you're on the right
Well, it's-
side when the
You,
mechanics
you're just
start.
kind of filling in, right? Because it's like if you're coming across and there's whatever, and the DPS that you're paired with is like standing to the right a little bit looking in, then you just fill into the left looking in. And then I just wanted to bring that up in case like if people panic on spreads, because they both kind of tried to set up in the same half of the tower.
I'll panic. You're spread. Oh, got him.
The only thing more disappointing than that spread is my son.
Damn.
Was there something else we were waiting on? This one.
I don't
think-
know.
I think it was just getting clarifications on Darklit since we're there now.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's all.
I think so.
I think we're good.
Yeah.
Since we're there now, 3 people alive from Enraged.
Counts.
So for the DPS side, remember, take a breath. There's time. You can check the shape, and Mental said he's gonna call. So,
Oh,
He's gonna call.
oh, he's gonna. Okay. Then I won't worry
well,
about
he said
it.
he's gonna call what DPS goes across. I think he can also call shape if he wants, but
Oh, okay. I mean,
Uh,
I can because I said I was gonna call shape, or I was gonna try to call shape, but if he wants it, I'm fine with sitting.
Yeah.
And then
Can we do the lineup here real quick, just so because I'm
Yeah,
always
sure.
been paying attention to where
me-
we are.
oriented
Let me
this way, this way.
borrow
Yeah.
waymarks real quick. So it's like, just so that way we have just like A and C, and then just have this being boss.
Yeah.
Okay.
so for all intents and purposes, Mental's gonna call shape, but what he's really calling is what DPS runs across.
Yeah. I just want to
It's
get an
the same-
idea.
That's fair.
It's the same information, just translated.
Yeah, that's
makes
out
Could you
already.
guys do it alphabetical order with in respect to the heading of my camera, which is currently pointed Dennis. If you have to know, Dennis is he's
Yeah.
he's in the walls.
Looking south, we have
Yeah, look.
SMT, Shin Megami Tensei, or Saber Mood Italia.
The M's are on the inside. This is what is important.
But anyway,
Healers have
this
the
is,
easy. I like how healers have the easy job here. We literally never swap unless it's with each
Yeah.
other. I guess we technically end up potentially going across, but still.
So it's like if it's box, I'm swapping with whoever's over here. If it's hourglass, I'm swapping with whoever's over here. Yeah, easy.
Yep.
Stupid mechanic.
And whichever DPS gets called is always going to end up over here, so.
Yeah.
yep. The other thing, too, one of my friends warned me about this mechanic is after the tethers are all kind of in place, the mechanic is deceptively fast, so don't hesitate.
Yeah. I figured that was going to be the difficulty of it.
That's just what they told me, though. I don't know how fast it is or is not, but
Oh, wait, actually, that reminds me. Okay, good, it does work.
Good.
I think I tested it a few times prior, but I'm testing it again.
Yeah,
it's
BD
like-
are the easy ones because they're color coded. Fucking water and ice. Just like, oh, okay.
And just double check, we have 7-1 stack for Ockmorns with Saber being out and using and kitchen sinking it, and then everyone's stacking for Mornifa, and at least for the first Mornifa, it looks like Reprisal will last through both the Ockmorns and the Mornifa. Caracol will last through both, and so Caracol, Panheima. Apparently I do nothing, which is interesting, and then there's a feint, at least on the mid sheet, so I'm just giving up and using the mid sheet at this point. Like, I just want to know it's gonna work. I don't want to.
Yeah, I've got the mid
I don't
sheet
have.
up.
I don't want to waste
finally.
time fucking around with timelines when there's no need at this point.
Still 146,000 on that last enrage hit, even with reprise, shake.
This is the
Heart
one
of
that I've
Light-
been looking at.
Heart of Light
Mental.
is back, but I don't.
Yeah, it's back,
Oh.
but I don't.
Or that's not. I should. I'll just put it in strategy in FRU strategies. This is the doc I've been running off.
Oh,
Oh, that's a totally different one. You see?
yeah, it's a different one.
I don't like that it's different.
It's different. I hate it.
Which one are you guys running off?
It was
2 posts above what you just posted.
and then Mental was
Oh, that's
looking.
that's
at it.
NAR. That's the.
Yeah, but that's
wait.
ours.
Oh yeah. I don't think we did anything for P4 though.
we haven't started
We haven't
filling out
started,
before,
yeah.
no.
Yeah.
I should have
Um,
reprisal back, but I won't have shake back.
Mine's the one that was labeled Bakul Mit Mit, therefore.
Therefore, it's the one we're using. Yes.
Let's...
Would
The one
we
I'm looking
throw
at might be older, so I mean I'm sure that either works, but
Would me throwing
I'm cool
out
with either.
or weaving in an improv when we're all stacked up right at the start of APOC be beneficial? Or once we've all collapsed back? Because I realize
Yeah.
I have that sitting there too. I could just weave that in at one of those points if you think that extra tick will help.
Were we talking about dance or improv? Sorry.
Improv.
I'd use it on the transition, honestly. Either that, or either on the transition, or like for one of the, for the more like Akmor Mornifa.
Okay.
We need to cut
Oh.
that.
Real quick, we're going to break at 8 for about 10 minutes. And then tonight ends at 10. So, not that I'm trying to rush the MIT discussion. I'm just
All right, sorry.
posting the schedule verbally.
let's do this quick then. Are we gonna use the MIT sheet? And if so, which one? Take your pick. I don't care which. If anyone has any preference, now is the time.
I mean, I've been looking at the cool Mit one personally.
Well, Bakul Mit Mit is it doesn't have anything filled
It
out
doesn't.
before though. It would be us filling it out.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I mean,
Can
like-
I kick that down the road a little bit because I don't have information to be making a decision on this?
Well, going by what Metal's saying, the one he's linking is the PF standard, so I think we should just go with that one and call it good.
Okay, then we'll go with FMBG, I guess, is what they're calling it. Oh, I see why it's FMBG.
FRU
Yeah,
mid
mid,
good.
but good. I'm seeing like they have like the mechanic name and then what to throw on it.
Give me
so,
2 seconds, then let me take a look through here.
So I would.
Okay, so they neutral later.
Would
Okay, I
Reprisal
see.
on mid, dark cloud,
They macro and sun for.
midnight reprisal.
Okay, so
My
they neutral for
only-
1 and 2. And then they macro after. Okay, so not a whole lot changes there. Actually, not changing much of anything then. Okay.
Only
Just
thing that'll
BU
be
on the
missing
memory's head instead.
is the only thing that I could think is they want party mid on dark lit, and right now I have it set to go on to memory's end. But if I don't use it there, then
I mean, I can put art
you need
on
heart
dark light.
there.
Yeah, I can put it there.
All right. So then we'll just be inverting our mitt there. So I'd be using it during the rewinds. Okay. And then you'd be using it on using hard again on Akmorns.
Yeah.
We can
Alright,
keep
I'm
the
kinda-
reprisal
yeah.
timings.
I'm sorted at least on what I need to do now, so. At least for me, it's
Okay.
not a huge change. If anything needs to be altered, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I have a game plan at least now.
Currently, I would
Mhm.
reprisal on slice time.
They're calling the phase
We can see-
roommates.
If we could see P4 a few more times tonight, I'd be happy.
I would like to practice crystallized time.
Oh, we got a whole other mechanic there in front of it. Shouldn't be too long though.
Yeah.
I mean,
P5,
everyone
come
really-
on.
if everyone got really comfortable with crystallized time, it's not impossible.
P5 tonight? Question
It
mark.
would be
I
the
don't-
craziest
that'd be
thing if we
nice.
actually saw, even if it was the crystal broken, we saw the bad ending. Just getting there would be hilarious.
Yeah.
Agreed? I
Okay.
like the crystal though. Seriously.
I
I'm
think
not planning on it.
Gonna
I
do it.
think I know what to do for a P4.
Gonna do
So. Okay.
Food check.
Gotta make it last 20
Rose
minutes.
does not have food. Everyone else looks good though.
Beer check. Then I'll put your pants back on.
Did you say beer check? Or did I mishear?
Beer.
Alright, we're 8 of 8.
Your
We go.
your Central American is showing.
Look.
Your grow.
Yes, I could go for a beer.
Dennis isn't in the walls anymore.
Okay. You got this.
Sorry guys, Dennis moved. Doing it relative to him is gonna be hard now.
Hi.
You're no match for me.
Let me know when you're hitting the wall metal.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Ooh, this is gonna be annoying.
Come, show me your strength.
Hi.
AC.
AC.
Yep, AC, sorry.
Hi. Going to fire.
Light flaming.
First is fire. First is fire.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
You calling the LB?
Fools! You will stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
1-3.
I fucked that up. I'm done. I'm done.
Block 2.
It's a wipe.
The light shall
Sorry.
usher in peace.
One death was fine. 2 deaths and a damage down, not so much.
Yeah.
I got trigger happy and went too early.
If any consolation, I found the safe spot. Yeah, one more for Rake.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Thankfully, my painting is a good timer for when I can zoom back in and be
Yeah.
safe.
Lightning.
Yeah, no, it's just brain what you had to go in first, not second.
You're no match for me.
Yeah.
That's all it was.
A feeble shield.
You should take up healthier hobbies, like painting.
Come.
Those happy little trees are sharp as knives, though.
Fire.
One 3.
Fire. Going to fire. I'm so surprised.
Light flame.
Yo. Why do they call him Donkey when he's clearly the goat?
You talking about Donkey from Shrek?
I'm not going to
Yes.
dignify that with a response because I knew that's what you meant.
I got a question for the group that has been given to me for after this poll.
No, Donkey is not an instrument.
First is fire.
It's a good thing I can count to 4.
First is fire.
Oh, what
Whoa,
the
that's a
what
light.
happened there?
That went a
Hey,
little.
If I had to guess, they were in lightning formation for fire.
Oh,
If I had
No.
to guess.
No,
No? Oh,
3 people were
It's
behind me.
snapshot late, I guess, because I waited for the thing to go off and it followed me and
Hmm.
yeah, that or I wasn't where I thought I was. One of the two.
The DDoS
Oh, well.
notification soon.
Not worth
Okay.
dwelling on it.
Just
One
in
more
the
real one.
past.
No more fake pulls.
Or I'll put you in Germa's meat grinder.
The only one fit to protect her.
He really likes his meat grinder.
John?
Lightning.
You're no match for me.
Oh, lightning, thank God.
A feeble
I forgot halfway through their cast which one it was and guessed.
I
Is
definitely
it a
said
meat grinder if it's a wood chipper?
lightning. Hopefully people heard me.
Or two.
Lightning. Going to fire.
light flaming.
And they say someone called the wrong thing because thing could mix me up.
It's lightning and liar now.
Yeah.
First is lightning. First is lightning.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you?
Careful.
Only I can protect her.
Okay.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
For two. Clock free.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze. Reap!
Airs.
There's
Light consume you.
Use in. Spread.
I don't wanna.
You will when you'll like it. You will when you'll like it.
Make me.
You will spread like butter, young lady. Definitely, which definitely doesn't. I don't mean anything by that.
No,
I've
no,
also-
Twitch. Pay attention. This is
Got
just
that
how
meat
they are.
grinder over there.
Okay.
Get the pot, unless you don't.
What if I, Never mind.
My power surges.
No. Firmly grasp it.
Oh, this is Patrick.
How many people held? How many people held potion there?
I didn't.
I did not.
I did not.
I did not.
I did not.
I think just
Okay.
Naya?
All right, so judging by that, I would say don't hold pot unless you're Naya, because like that was still pretty close, even though it was clean.
Okay.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star.
Almost forgot to mute for my focus time.
Present, future, infinite
I did right, yeah.
possibilities
Okay.
condensed into a single moment.
West again. Stack. Rewind fire.
Saber, you don't have your rewind if you die, right?
I forgot you don't. Oh my god.
Okay. So yeah, Saber just
Not
needs
a-
to leave.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I keep forgetting. You lose your
Don't let it
rewind.
zoom there anyway.
You lose your rewind if you die, but you keep everything else. I keep forgetting.
One more break.
Let's say break now, since we're
Break
already
now,
there.
yeah.
Okay.
That way we have an almost even ending.
Ah,
It's such a
Don't worry
weird
about it.
edge case.
It's one of those things that's almost not even worth.
I don't even have that
Mm.
committed to memory at this point.
Yeah, because it's like, well,
It
that's
would
a
have
fit roll.
surprised me too.
Yeah. But 10-minute break.
Alright.
Just because we haven't. We kind of skipped our earlier 5-minute because I screamed at people.
How could you?
Look, I can feel my tailbone. I shouldn't feel my tailbone.
I hate the sound of that almost as much as I would hate the experience of that.
Honestly, my biggest worry right now is that I'm gonna wear away the wood itself. I'm definitely gonna have to polish it once I get my chair back.
I see you're going to chair that hurt you, kindness.
Well, if it were my chair, I wouldn't, but it is the kitchen chair, so.
Yeah, it's our chair.
I was raised under the principles of you can break your own property, but if you touch mine, I'll put you back where I found you. And when your mom says that, you get a little worried.
I was raised under the principles that if you can't kill a dire wolf by the age of 2, then you should be tossed out into the wilderness to freeze to death.
Okay, Jon Snow, calm down.
I know that sounds a little oddly specific, but I can promise you that it's not.
It is indeed an interesting question, Maxie.
I'm not at my chair, so south unless you don't.
He asked if we're Bakul Jaja, who is what head? You know, the head of reason and resolve.
Well,
clearly I am the left butt cheek of resolve.
First off, Bakul Jaja never became the Dawn Servant Zone neither, but I guess I would be the mystic. I'm nominating Muda to be the left foot.
As long as it's the left foot of resolve, I don't care.
But I also main red mage.
Sora plays Limbo in Warframe, it's good enough for me.
Why, yes, you do. Because unfortunately, red mage does not do damage. Did you see the last patch notes? They just took all the damage away from it. It is purely Ray's bot now. Oh, well, I've got time, actually. I'm gonna go feed the cats. I'll be back. Hopefully on time.
Don't fall in.
Oh, you don't fall in. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take 8 red mages, and you gotta stock up on zombie powder, which we all sprinkle on the bosses, and then we revive them, and they instantly die.
Eh.
We're 2 minutes over break end. Where is everybody?
Sorry, I had to clean both of the cat's lick mats.
I mean, it's not just you.
I know. I'm here.
Am I?
Yeah. I said it's not
alright,
just
I'm
you.
here.
Oh,
I'm
I didn't
walking
say
back
it was
downstairs.
everyone.
I'm ready to go.
Why didn't you hit the ready check?
Because I. Sorry.
Like, Rose
Look, in my
is
SC group, the
in?
meme is I don't hit ready checks, alright? There's a reason.
As Max
I
came
miss him.
back, Muda came back, so the only person that's MIA potentially is Rose.
Man, I can't wait till we get to crystallized time and we get spread low, expedient, seraphism, Eucrasian prognosis, holos, Sophia, Bell, and macro.
Mm. Okay, Rose is here. We go.
okay.
Because we did start, I think, at the latest possible start time that would have happened. So, do you want to make sure the last 2 hours are good?
Yeah.
Yes. It's like between 3 and 5 mental, right? Is usually.
Got screwed over by work. Oh God.
Yep,
oh
that'll do it.
God.
That'll do it.
It's gonna be me missing this. I'm sitting back down right now.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna miss it. I didn't miss it. I just took my headset upstairs. Okay.
Don't forget to check your food.
Yeah, I got food.
I'm ready to give Sora this.
What about me? What if I want it? I want it.
Then I laugh at you and give it to Victo.
It's very rude. So I'll toss this, grab this. Okay. Okay, I see. So actually my stuff will end up shifting down towards the later half of... okay.
Here go.
Gotcha.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Lightning.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Lightning.
AC.
Lightning. Going to lightning.
Daring today, aren't we?
Very excited.
No, Thancred, lightning is not an instrument.
Not with that attitude.
First is fire. First is fire.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning. My god.
One track minus all I see.
Yeah. For real.
Much damage.
Yeah.
Only
Stop
I can
early,
protect
so-
her.
People. Channel. Jesus.
Put him in the meat grinder.
All I got is a wood chipper.
Good enough.
You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
BD. Block 3.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence. Reap. Darkness be
There's.
gone.
There's.
Light consume you.
Interesting.
Don't say that.
Two is in.
Darkness be gone.
There's.
I don't know. Checks to me tight, guys.
Then we shall
Yeah, it's gonna be close.
unleash within.
That's like, I'll get the LB.
Also, if anyone was curious, Gaia was at 16.5 when we phased, so you
Yeah,
just check
I-
was clean.
I dumped everything I had in her, too. So, stuff I should have saved for the actual 2-minute, but I didn't. So, she was going to be a lot less low than that.
Okey-dokey.
That's not what I had targeted, game.
Power surges.
This game's targeting
Game has been
priorities.
fucking with my targeting all night.
Yeah, the targeting system is just so good. So I love it.
I was standing right in front of Maya's crystal of light. What did I target? My crystal of darkness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get
Sounds
that a
about
lot.
right.
Yeah, I have to angle my camera so the only thing it sees is the crystal I'm trying to target for it to target it first.
I'm on an ultra wide.
Have you tried being on an ultra thin?
Have you tried being on an ultra slim? Put it in a vertical mode. Do it, you
You-
won't.
You just stole Mena's joke.
I didn't steal it, I pirated it. It's different.
My God.
Alright, focus up.
We got crystal. Not crystal, you are.
Nice roll this time.
Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
See. Just again. Okay. Stack, rewind fire.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to die here.
We didn't have.
Bait my laser and then I'm gonna die.
Shit, my laser.
Oh, why'd you race me out here?
Oh, shh. Oh, that's a problem.
I didn't place mine middle, but I think Mental was also placed theirs in the wrong spot.
I seem pretty fine.
Mental went east with 10-second fire.
That was fine.
Well, I mean, I did mine at southwest, but just I've dropped my rewind middle because I went in early. I was looking for you, and you went west. I mean, you went east. I'm like, okay, because I definitely went to my spot.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire.
I'm free. I'm free.
Fire. Going to lightning.
Light, lady.
First is lightning. First is lightning.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
That's a wipe.
Oh, that's my bad.
Only I can
I fucked it up.
protect
How'd the floor and the wall taste, Maxie? Was it fruit roll-up flavored?
It was something flavored, that's for sure.
Is it gusher flavored?
Eh,
Yeah, is it like one of those old fruit roll-ups?
I don't know.
It tastes just like lady fingers.
More like power thirst.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Lightning.
AC.
DC.
Oh, no, it's AC. It's AC. Saw Muda not moving, got confused.
Lightning. Going to fire.
Light flame.
What is this fire? First is fire.
He's gonna be pretty hyper dead. Prepare to hold.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Having flashbacks to the last time. Lightning.
How about you?
Oh yeah, he is.
Oh yeah, hold.
Only I can protect her.
Yeah, Dokumori went off with him at 29.
Alright.
Go.
Forwards. You will stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
3. Counter 3.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
There's
There's
Light consume you.
Susan.
Darkness
There's
gone.
I don't know if we'll make this one, boys.
it's gonna be close.
Oh, yeah.
It's
I got the
spooky.
LV.
Unleash the light
We're all nail
within.
biter this one.
It was about at 18 before she started the cast.
I won't let you.
Come on, 12, 12, 12.
Yes, oh, just caster LP.
I'm sure I gave some people heart attacks.
I'm used to it at this point.
Unless I see a caster LB3 here, I'll be fine. If I see that, all bets are off.
Sorry, you know what to do.
Times now.
Fortunately for you, I need every single second I have of uptime here.
Bang.
Same though.
Yeah, same.
Neighbor making me step backwards instead of forwards out of the crystal cone. How dare you,
Easily. I'm gonna do it again if you want.
bitch.
My power surges.
I remember I used to stress over that movement.
No.
Denied.
I said yes.
I keep thinking like, oh, I'll match Sora on the LB 3 memes, and mine's fucking instant.
Yeah.
That would be really bad.
That'd be really fun to get it right.
I would have cried, not gonna lie.
It would be funny once.
Servant of Zodiac.
It would be funny after kill.
I shall
Once
be
Prague is
funny.
over, then it would be funny.
to the star.
It'd be funny if I did it right now.
No.
Present.
It would be very funny if you did it right now.
Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
It's again. Oh my god. Alright. Wooden stack, rewind fire.
Succumb to the darkness.
I think we could still clean that up a little bit because my star is getting wasted there for the most part now. Maybe I can delay it a little bit and pop it afterwards.
Illumination.
Sorry, I'll worry about this later.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
One, three. 1-3 clockwise.
Oh, I forgot to swap. That's my bad. I got little stuff left when I saw Rose dead.
Was I on the line to get clipped? I did not.
You didn't make it in
Oh.
fast enough. You were too slow coming in.
I didn't pop sprint. Oh,
Right,
my
yeah.
bad then.
If it helps, as soon as the second pulse goes off, you can start moving. Everything's snapshotted by then.
Yeah, it looked like I was like right on top of Talia. I thought it must have been like a second. That's like a half a second or something right behind. Because I was dead right
Yeah.
like beneath them.
The puddles snapshot at the very start of the animation. So you made it to me, but you had already been clipped. It was just a waiting for the animation and the damage to apply.
Oh, fuck. My bad then. Damn it.
Nah, it happens. Don't worry about it. Like, as soon as the second pulse goes off, you can start moving because the spread AoEs have already snapshotted. So even like if yours overlaps someone, it's fine because the second pulse has already gone off. That's the timing I've been using, and I can get in even without sprint. So if you have sprint up, it's even better. But if whatever you're doing is working, then just keep up with it. I'm just saying what works for me.
Your goal.
I appreciate it. I just thought I was moving at the same pace as Talia. I don't know.
That's
Throwing off
also
the old
just
thing,
like that's also just like an annoying thing with client to server is on your screen you were, but as far as the server was concerned, you were 2 seconds behind Talia. If that makes sense.
No, yeah, it does. It's a
Yeah.
bummer. Okay.
I've learned
Yeah.
to just hit sprint for that and just don't chance it. Because it's gotten me too many times.
Yeah, it's just a little bit more iffy for the healers to pop sprint there because they don't have
Well, I do have a
zoom
gap
in
closer.
like you and I do. Oh,
But I have a gap, but I kind of wanted to use that for like the knockback. But
hmm
normally
can
I don't
use-
think I've connected there that many times, so I'll just try to be mindful and move a little more, like a second or two faster.
I forgot you had
Before.
a gap closer.
Yeah, say just have a thing.
What's it feel like, Talia?
Okay, are we going? Why are we sitting here?
Hey, Talia, how's it feel to not have movement? I love you. Don't kill me.
Can't believe we're saying Talia's Seath the Scaleless now.
Lightning.
Lightning.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire.
One, three.
Fire. Going to fire.
Light flaming.
First is fire. First is fire.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
5.
How about you?
I have so many friends in my tower today.
Only I can protect her.
So many friends. I go. Okay, we could. High place, thank you.
Oh my god.
Man, that one was clean too.
That last 5% lasted a very long time.
Oh,
I had to burn my Mog laser on him.
I had to burn stuff on that as well.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
4-2. Counter 3.
The light shall usher in peace.
I hate twitching.
Sink into silence.
Hey guys.
Fancy meeting you here.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta stop meeting like this.
Reap.
Spread.
Light consume you.
Reason. And pairs.
Not my mom.
Look. Hug your wife.
Give me more grandkids.
Okay, but I'm doing this for me, not for you.
Boring.
What they all say.
Then we shall unleash the light within.
I don't know. I don't think we're gonna make it, guys.
I don't think it's really close. Biting my nails. Okay, we made it.
She won't last much longer.
Second, I thought my Helios got cancelled.
Helios cancel is a hell of a tech.
The animation got
Really?
cancelled, so.
Really high level shit.
Me. Well, congratulations, Sora. You get both cards because I'm fucking stupid.
Yay!
It's my
What
card.
if I wanted a ranged card?
My power surges.
Kidding me. Okay, no, the ice failed, thank you.
Say Res of Damage Down, heads up.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, we might want to LB then. Just do it.
Just do it now, go home.
Sack. Sack immediately.
Go on.
Go now.
Green, are you alright? I am thanks to you, Gaia.
The LB might not have been needed, but I appreciate you doing it anyway.
That was it. She had 2% when the thing finished, so after she slammed, so it was
It
probably.
was very close.
I had stuff I would normally use there that I didn't because of LB.
Fair enough.
We might have been able to get away with it, but better safe than sorry.
Ultimate.
Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Southeast. Stack, laser stack. It's fucking bad. So that happened.
Huh?
North wasn't baited.
Rose got clipped by the
Yeah.
22nd DPSIs.
What was Maxie doing to my left?
Hmm?
Nothing for now.
Oh no, I ran through the boss. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm running through the boss on 20 so that I'm angled better so I can face outward at the right time.
You know, that's not a bad idea, technically. Hang on. No,
Yeah.
don't. Keep going. Ignore me.
It's
I
going
just
to
had a brain
anyway.
blast moment is all.
Please be more specific early, because I delayed everything because I wasn't sure what you meant initially.
I just wasn't expecting the
Lightning.
countdown to happen on my brain blast is all.
Lightning.
I have impeccable timing.
Well, I mean, like what you said afterwards, I was like, I wasn't sure if you were trying to say to stop or that we were gonna keep going.
That was just me being caught off guard and trying to recover. God.
Lightning.
It's pretty fucked on me too.
ED.
Fire. Going to lightning.
Speaking the language of the gods.
First is lightning.
Lightning.
Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict light shall freeze. Cleave.
ED. Counter 3.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Well, it'll be really healthy now.
Spread.
Good.
Light consume you.
Who's in? And spread.
Yeah.
I was a 2 and didn't go in.
Roth had 4 stacks anyway, so we were probably gonna die either way.
Okay. So, for the big brain thought I had, for 20-second DPS, so let's say C is the boss, right? And I'm 20-second DPS. Why don't you just drop your rewind here?
What do you wait? Where are we dropping it?
So I'm 20-second DPS right here,
Makes
right?
sense, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Boss is C.
Mm-hmm.
Drop my rewind here.
Because that
And-
way, if you bait your laser, you can just stay here, hit boss, and then you get teleported facing out.
Yeah.
And the 20 the only thing is like the person with 20-second the 20-second point blank over here for supports are definitely not going to be able to be online with that. They're definitely going to have to shift north a bit to give space.
I don't know. I'd rather just keep it the way it is, personally. But that's just my idea. Look, can we not change laser baits and things like that? Please.
Okay.
That's just a lot more.
We're just getting UR moved out.
Yeah, let's please not make such a radical change like that when like we're still like cleaning up UR and APOC to CP4 more. Like,
Well, the only reason I brought it up was because you're having a lot of trouble with that rewind.
well, yeah, but Metal brought up like completely changing the support in DPS laser baits by flipping them, and I'm like, no, let's not do that, please.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all
Okay.
I'm doing is, if I'm east, I drop my rewind here, do my stuff out here, then I run through the boss and I'm facing already the correct direction.
That's what
for the
I do.
teleport. Yeah.
Well, as long as you guys have that comfy, then it's not a problem. I was
I've
just
had
thinking because
20-second fire, I think 4 times today, and I've only messed it up once, and that was at the very start when I was derusting. So I'm
Okay.
getting better at it. So.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire.
AC.
Lightning. Going to lightning.
Light flaming.
First is fire. First is fire.
I fainted early, so this bleed might hurt.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
How about you?
He's low. Careful.
Only
Yeah.
I can protect her.
Like the bleed only seems to be bad
And
now
then-
if like. Sorry.
Go ahead. Sorry, I was just.
Bullets. You will stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
That's not good.
It's bad.
I didn't see that. I'm so sorry. Sorry, man. I didn't see it either.
Someone dropped in on that with one of those puddles too.
Yeah.
A line straight through
Big-
south.
Big ouchie. we got?
Okay.
Yep.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Alright, 5. I'm just imagining you with a fist full of bees now.
Lightning?
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Lightning.
AC.
Fire. Going to lightning.
Light flaming.
First is lightning. First is lightning.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire. Sorry.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Yeah, what I was saying before was just I don't think that the bleed is ever bad unless cascading goes weird and people get healed before the tick. So
Okay.
losing a feint there probably not going to be the end of the world. No, not the bees.
I was muted this whole time.
One, 3. Block 2.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Pairs.
Light consume you.
Susan.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Reed! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed. My power surges! Breen, are you alright? I am thanks to you, Gaia.
Metal, why are you doing this to me?
What if I don't get into position in time? It's like a whole 5 steps. I have like 6 GCDs to do before I need this positional.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the
Muted.
star.
I saw you creeping out. Bit more.
Future! Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North this time. Fuck you, Gaia. Stack. Rewind. Nice.
Ow. Someone. Nope. Okay, Maxie, I can't give that one to me. That one was on you.
Okay. Too sharp. All right.
Yeah, that shot straight through my
Yeah.
through my.
I thought it
light.
was a little bit too shallow. Oh well.
If
You
I
need
would
to be
have known
behind
what you
the.
were,
I
could
thought
have
it was.
taken
I guess.
it.
I guess I wasn't enough.
Whoever's laser went through mid, I just want you to know that I dodged it. By gap closing at the perfect time. There you go!
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Lightning. Lightning. I forgot I was muted.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
Oh, my distance is annoying.
Come,
Please provoke.
show me.
I did, but my stance is off. It's lightning. At least has 5, so.
Well, we had someone dead. We can't read that if someone's dead.
Fair enough.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Lightning.
Or 2.
2-4.
Lightning. Going to fire.
Light flame you.
Burst is fire. Burst is fire.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
He's pretty dead.
Lightning.
How about you?
Yeah.
Stop attacking. Let people.
Hold.
Protect her.
Go.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
Push pattern.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Pairs.
Light consume you.
We got wonky. I tethered to Maxu because Maxu is a little closer to center.
Max, you don't have to be that close in.
Okay,
After
on
Talia,
the
after Talia gets the CU off, you can back out to the hitbox.
I mean, you can be on the hitbox the whole time. I see you from mid. The only person who should be off the hitbox is me. If you're underneath the boss or out in Narnia, you're wrong.
Okay.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Lightning.
You're no match for me. That feeble shield protects nothing.
Just became annoying again.
Come, show me your strength.
Fire.
One, three.
Fire. Going to lightning.
Light, claim you.
First is lightning. First is lightning.
That feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
I got the wrist.
Oh, provoke as soon as I can.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Nope. There we go.
You're gonna have to shirk me.
I can't for a minute.
Your blood shall
I'll
freeze.
should be able to after she comes back.
That's already fixed.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
1-3.
Oh,
Counter 3.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Yep, it's sorted.
Yeah. Okay. And the spread.
Light consume you.
Fusion.
Darkness be gone.
Spread.
I have to hit the gas a little harder than usual, I think.
Still you resist.
Nah, we're good.
We're under 25. We're good.
Yeah, it's fine.
Like 24.5 when the cast starts is a little bit iffy. 25 is
Yeah.
spooky. Anything beyond that's usually LB territory.
Yeah,
Yeah.
usually.
I
Gotcha.
had to spend a little extra, but I was gonna lose it anyway.
She won't last much longer.
Oh, okay.
My power
Fuck that
surges.
crystal. Crystal doesn't deserve
Sora,
life.
you fuck crystals, lol.
Ooh,
What a
I'd have to take
nerd.
breaks in between fucking your mom.
Yeah, my mom's not a crystal.
As if it's idling.
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
Being mental.
I was just like, how inside of Gaia's hitbox can I be?
More like how close to the edge of the fucking the edge of the CO can you be?
Servant of Zodiac.
What, Dimmadome? Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome?
Yes.
I shall restore the power of darkness
That one.
to the star.
Okay.
Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a
I'm gonna do a
single
late
moment.
LP.
Northeast.
I'm gonna do it after my laser bait.
Stack, laser stack.
That was too far in, I guess. Sorry.
I lived. I did it.
That's my bad.
I might have been a little out too.
I'll take while Muda's out to go bio myself. I'm back.
Here go.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Lightning.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire. Sorry.
Do 4.
Fire. Going to lightning.
Light, lady.
First is fire. First is fire.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
Hydra 3.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Pairs.
Light consume you.
Stay were you supposed to be?
I was
south?
supposed to be south, but
Good.
yes, yeah.
Yeah, it worked out. Worked out. Never mind. Rose exploded. Wasn't expecting Rose to fall over.
Me neither. I was expecting that puddle to hit me.
I hesitated because when someone said someone south, I thought I put my pedal wrong. I'm like, wait, am I doing this? It just my brain shut off. I don't think you were talking to me. Where
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was my
you have the
bad.
other pedal, right? Like I was fine with where I was at. Because
Yeah,
that
your
made me
pedals
like,
were fine.
okay, cause I stopped for a second. I'm like, am I wrong? And I don't know why I stopped. I just like took 2 hits and that's yes, I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I pulled early. I don't know why. Yeah. Ugh, sorry about that.
Don't worry about it.
Quick reset, no big deal.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire.
AC.
AC.
Lightning. Going to lightning.
Light, flame.
First is lightning. First is lightning.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you?
Much damage.
Only I can protect her.
No.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Counter 3.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence. Reap. Darkness be gone.
Spread.
Light consume you.
Reason. And
Darkness be gone.
there's
Be a tight bet, guys.
Then we
Very
shall
tight.
unleash the light
Gonna be
within.
close.
No, I won't let you.
13.3.
Hit LP, fuck you. Actually, almost gave me a heart attack. It's too late for. It's too late tonight to do that, man.
Much longer. Hold on, Reed. My power surges.
Oh my god.
I thought I killed it, but I didn't.
Fine.
Can you get it damage down?
Trust.
Well, he kill it.
Trust.
Oh.
Not even
See, it's a
close.
trust.
Reed, are you alright?
It worked.
I'm
It
make-
worked.
I'm making Marge noises.
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
Yeah. Focus on your.
Neutron.
please focus on your arm. Please.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to this star.
Made it right there.
Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Must again. Stack you on fire.
darkness. Ruination. How chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
1-3 clockwise.
Shadows fall!
How'd we get damage downs?
3-5 stack.
I was like getting into the DPS stack.
We had
Oh.
some waffling on who is in what stack there as well.
It looked like I made it, but the server said no.
You were close.
Good
though.
news.
Yeah, it
Good
looked like
news.
you made it,
I
so I
found
was
the-
like, I haven't made LB.
I found the exact snapshot point. It
One
was
more was healing then.
right before. Yeah.
So with how things
right
line up there, I'm gonna pop star to top up from the spreads. So if you're using anything there, Rose, you can probably hold off until after. Since I can't really move star.
Which part were you wanting me to hold off on?
I'm the only one fit to protect
If you're using anything for the top up from the point blanks while we're coming in,
Fire.
For the last, or for the third water?
second water,
Second water, oh, the
Like-
second.
like
Fire.
I said.
Alright, I think I know.
like when we're coming in for the second water, not like the second water itself.
Come,
Fire.
me your strength.
Going.
Do 4.
Lightning. Going to fire.
Light flaming.
Versus lightning. Versus lightning.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
How about it? Only I can protect her.
blood shall freeze. Cleave.
4-2. Counter 3.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence. Reap. Darkness be gone.
There's
Cards.
Light consume you.
here's in.
Darkness be gone.
There's
No, you.
hug your wife, Sora.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Breen! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Breen. My power surges! Breen, are you alright? I am, thanks to you,
You
Gaia.
bastard.
I'm still in it.
Okay, now there's become a contest between Mental and Talia at this point.
I am Logric, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North. Nice.
Ow.
Fuck.
Come to the darkness.
I just kind of had to sit and pray and hope that that was going to be enough.
What killed Rose?
Don't know.
My own
Teleported back
traffic
into their
light,
laser,
yeah.
maybe?
Yeah, that was my laser. I hate 20-second fires.
I'll take that over 10 any day.
I feel like 10's but I don't know. I feel like my worst ever.
So
was the 20
when it's
seconds.
20-second laser, why don't you just drop it like over here?
Well, I think I was, but so I was slightly to the side. I know the other day I did it over here and I high-fived you instead. So I
What,
went
what I mean is
slightly-
like, okay, so
There's nobody
let's
up
say,
this way, though. That's fine.
yeah.
I was like,
Okay, so 20-second fire, you just go up here and drop.
I
Like
wouldn't
over
go
in
that far, just so you don't like. Because if the person who has the eyes is a little bit too far out, you'll kill them there. But here gives them more of an angle. Like leaning a little bit, you can lean a little bit north, and that's all you need. Like just a bit north of the hourglass, and you're completely safe.
We're not gonna see P4 again.
It's better than going out.
I wasn't that far out, though. I
Not tonight.
maybe when I baited
not.
it, I baited it too far in, and so when I got rewound, it was in my rewind spot by the time.
We're not
I
gonna
don't
see
know,
it. They can't
it
hear
should- it
me,
should've
but
been
we're not
fine,
gonna see
but-
it.
My bad.
We're not. Phase 4 Wolf.
You're just trying to figure out how to make it easier for you.
Yeah, because usually instead of dropping it on the hourglass, I tend to drop it.
I'm not gonna lie, I've
lean
lost a
inside
lot of
a
my
little bit and then
optimism
scoop it
today
north.
for
That's what I
us
kinda
clearing
do
before
for
the
20
patch.
seconds. So it's slightly to the side because I've been
I-
clipped before, so I thought I'd be fine.
I appreciate the hug, Wolves.
Fortunately, it's 10 now, so we have to be done for the night.
Sorry about that last floor, guys.
No, you're fine.
We all had stupid mistakes tonight.
Yeah, you've made a lot of dumb
But
mistakes
I'm happy
tonight,
for this night. We
Maxi.
got the dark lit, so that's always nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're done for
Saw-
the night,
Saw
Wolf.
phase change.
So
Almost saw it twice if I wasn't a fucking dipshit.
Definitely this next
We'll get
week
it.
we'll be getting there.
Yeah.
I doubt
Yep.
that.
So then Tuesday will be the
You're
next.
really well practiced on P4.
Yeah.
Yep.
And next week, we wanted to do Sunday on the weekend.
Oh, I forgot to ask.
That's why I said.
So this coming week only, would you guys be okay doing Sunday instead of Saturday?
Yeah.
Same hours.
Yep.
Changes nothing for me.
Yeah, I'm keeping these next 3 weekends open, or including this one, I guess.
Yeah, tomorrow was really the one Sunday I couldn't do, but I also don't have it in me to do both weekend days. So.
Mm-hmm.
I hope.
Yeah, make sure that everyone's make sure you're
That-
really comfy with everything in P4. Actually, Sora, do you mind if I double check? I'm gonna throw something together. Do you mind if I double check spread positionings? Just so that
Not at
way,
all.
because like for everyone without, I want to make sure that there's no confusion as far as who ends up where.
Mm-hmm. Spread positions for the Spirit Taker in Darklit,
For
right?
Darklit, yeah, for Darklit
Yeah.
specifically, yeah.
Yeah, we can go over that.
Because like,
Good night,
init-
everyone.
good night.
Good night.
Good night,
You-
Naya.
I was a guy.
But
But like, right, I just want to make sure that like, if we
Oh.
end up with, well, I guess it really doesn't matter.
What was I basing my image off of?
Even if both of them don't have it, they'd be there.
Okay.
If both
So-
of them don't have it, they can just fuck off. It doesn't really matter where. Yeah, okay.
This.
Yeah, it's kind of irrelevant, I guess.
Yeah, let me show it real quick. Oh
kind of a
well,
non-issue.
I actually need
it'd
to.
still be good to put together
I
a
was-
visual just so.
I was trying to
There's-
think. For some reason, I'm thinking there's a.
I'm gonna mute Discord. There's this not not him, but this guy is based off of, was my mouse? There it is. It's he's a character I have had, or I guess, yeah, character I've had a mental image of in my head for like a very long time. And I used to run a guild way back in the day. And this character, this guy, is based off of like my mental image of what that, in terms of that guild's inner headcanon lore. This is what the guild leader, looked like, basically. To put it in, uh, I'll just put it that way. Yeah. But yeah. Okay, yeah. Go from a game newscast. I mean, yeah, from a game, yeah. Sorry, I was listening to.
I don't think there's anything that I could really improve upon there.
They're still talking, but I'm muting it on OBS. The game is, again, I can just show it. It's a really old browser game. Which is still being updated, by the way. So, yeah, newscast indeed. I know for my avatar, I want to make, put chat back on screen again. I know for my avatar, I want to make, I want to go with the, oh yeah, your headcanon is full as a golem. Golem body here want a custom gas mask, so if I can put cam on, I can wear the outfit instead of using the avatar. That sounds pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a pretty good skill.
Yeah.
Does a lot of healing.
also have Shake It Off available for a good portion, but I guess since I'm using it at the end phase, I don't really want to use it anywhere else. The phase change cast is a little spicy.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that bad. We literally just had we had one piece of mitt and no shields, so it's like it was just it basically just it was practically raw for all intents and purposes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
Well,
I see the thing you sent.
P4.
Yeah, that'd be a pretty sick gas mask kind of thing. It's even wolf shaped. Here, switch scenes and then switch to fucking wedding. There we go. So did someone make the other image, or was that you?
Just not
It was
entirely sure how I should handle macro there, because it's sometimes everyone gets.
It was it's a reference image I'm using, which is, believe it or not, something very common for artists to do. Is they need something as for a reference, so they use something like that. So, in other words, yes, it was somebody else. I don't know why I'm wording things so weirdly today. But yeah, it's just a reference image. Here, I'll get some music going.
I think more than any other, South Laser is just probably the most annoying one to bait. So you have to you have to not shoot the 10 seconds while they're dropping their time rewind, or shoot them while they're going out to try and bait their laser.
Honestly, I don't even pay attention to them. Just
Sorry,
as long as the
something
bait
distracted
is
me.
behind as long as the bait is anywhere
If
behind
the XL gloves and CPU
the
furnaces and the relic
hourglass,
tools that
it
use
should
that
never
in their
clip them.
class.
If it
Oh,
does,
really?
then they were in the wrong for being they were too far out somehow.
What's the expert class? Really? Is there, is there a reason you're saying that, or? Did I do the Excels back in AR? I did, but I didn't finish it. Part 9 going to the relic tool. Oh, I see. I see. You had to wear, yeah. You had to wear the gloves to be able to craft anything from the Excel. Right. I remember. And you had to. Oh, I forgot about that. Definitely forgot about that. Music, right? You need to use a tool to craft the music one. Oh, it's this. Um, but yeah. Yeah, I remember. I'm getting distracted again. Expert. I do remember what expert crafts were like. They were not fun. Doing the Shadowbringers relic tool is so much easier than the Endwalker relic tool. Really? Honestly, I don't. Actually, no. Yeah, the Endwalker one was kind of a pain in the ass to do. For sure. I don't think I did them all. No, I didn't. I was working on them and then Dawn Trail came out. Yeah, it's fine if. The heck do you say? I was looking at something else. You sometimes get green. You can finish the Shadowbringer's crash. Sometimes get green, but mostly yellow for the collectibles. And yeah, the exiles are a thing. And I appreciate it, Wolf. There's I feel like the group for the most part is okay. It's just there's a couple people I feel like that I don't know. It is this the hardest ultimate so far? I don't think so. I think DSR is Dragon Song Surprise is harder than this. Top, I don't know. I know clear tops. I can't definitively say, but um, Um, yeah. There's an ultimate I haven't cleared yet, and honestly, I have very little interest in clearing top. I think it's a very shittily designed ultimate. Was it because the weapon looks like? I actually like the not all of the top weapons, but the gunblade and stuff look pretty alright. But yeah, it's just like it's a very annoyingly annoying, not annoying, but it just wasn't designed very well. In fact, it's one of, if not the only ultimate I'm aware of where they had to patch it, like major bugs in it, either on patch or the patch afterward. So, yeah. I thought you were going to say it had such a low clear rate they nerfed it? No. I don't think they've nerfed any of them, honestly. The only way like any of them have been nerfed in quotations would be because it's just been power crept, like Ukab or Uu. Or Ukab is clowned on so hard now, people have just gone in with all 8 tanks and cleared it. I think it was like all warriors they did it, maybe all yeah, it's the Ukab is the Bahamut one, yeah. For ultimate coils of Bahamut. Yeah, I mean, yeah. And then Uwu is ultimate weapon ultimate. So. Oh, you would know that because you've already been in there. What they took a warrior, I guess, since warrior can fill tank, DPS, and healer. I mean, yeah. I think they did it with Paladin too, I think. I'd have to check, and I don't feel like it. You haven't been in over a month, but we got to Titan. Nice. If a charge is the biggest toss-up if people die to it or not, yeah, I can see that. Left, go left, no right. Dead. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Any games you might stream in the future? Yeah, there's some games I've been thinking about streaming. Like Monster Hunter Wilds, for example. I've been thinking about streaming that. Off the top of my head, sounds like maybe something like Warframe. I don't think there's anything. Am I able to get it? I might be able to. It's still kind of up in the air if I can or not, because it's a little expensive. But yeah, maybe I might be able to. And if I can, then like I say, I'll try streaming it if my computer will let me. I'm welcome to join you. Okay, well, I might do that. Also looking at something else. I'm a little distracted. Also, if it is Warframe, it seems to be decent following for it. I mean, yeah. Yep, sorry, I got distracted again. There's still a lot of people that play Warframe even now. Like, it's still, has a very, active community. At least according to, like, the subreddit and shit, which is generally a pretty good, example of how active a game is or not. Elden Ring still has an active group. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's a Souls-like game, right? So, like, it has, like, a big modding community as well. There are some mods I was thinking about trying. But I still have to do the fucking DLC. That is at night, right? Yeah, convergence is what I'm thinking about trying. If well, I mean, you literally say you're nervous about mods. Mods are fine to use because, at least they should be, because you're automatically offline when you use them. So, like, in fact, I think even with like the co-op mod, you're technically offline, but you're not. I remember right of how it works. Yeah, it's a peer-to-peer thing. Yeah, I think with the co-op mod. So, in other words, like you shouldn't get like banned or something on FromSoft's end because you're not even connected to it when you're using mods. At least if that's what you were nervous about. I'm assuming that's what you were nervous about, was getting like banned or something on their end, which you shouldn't be. It's more looking back at the mods that took advantage of people, like Pixel mod or the Evil mod for 14 that was getting people as info. That's fair. But I would be shocked if Convergence, for example, was doing something malicious, because it has a Discord server and everything, and there's a lot of support and enthusiasm for the mod. So I think if anything, like Convergence should be fine. So. And like I said, I want to try to. That's one of the mods I want to actually try. But again, I gotta beat the fucking DLC first, and that'll take me a while. So I haven't even gotten into the DLC yet. Because Braid and other games coming out kind of be distracting me. Still need to be the final boss, got to his door and stopped. You're way further in the DLC than me. You have a lot more time, but so I may just back away. More souls are always good. And as you can see, what's distracting me is they're still talking in voice. So if you're wondering what I'm being distracted by, because you can't hear them, but I can. But I was also working on the build to make it better. It was a faith build with great swords. Like, are you dual wielding great swords, or or is it just a The dual or single with a charm. I mean, yeah, it's a faith build, so you gotta have that charm. My favorite design-wise is the Knight's Greatsword, but mostly the Blasphemous or Elden Ring Greatsword. Those are good ones. Was a level 200 with 60 vigor or 40-ish endurance. 20 seconds for strength and dex. Or 20. Let me see. God damn it. It's because of what the sounding was. 40 for strength and dex and 75 faith. Interesting. It just seemed like a good investment when I started as a Vanguard, and I love great swords. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of like, even like the ones you pointed out, or especially like the ones you're pointing out. There's really cool, greatsword designs in Elden Ring, and the whole Souls series really, but also Elden Ring. I think, not sure. I think the build I was doing was also a faith build, I think. Maybe I spec'd out of it, but at one point it was a faith build. All other broken weapons are great swords. Blasphemous Blade, great sword. Death's Poker, great sword. Dark Moonlight, great sword. I mean, yeah. I think mine was a strength faith build. Again, I might have respect. It's been like months, so you know I forgot. But yeah, it's like before my latest run, I was doing a magic run. Strength faith is a good one to run. Yeah, it's pretty good. It feels really good to play. I'm not gonna lie. This one's strength dex because the greatsword I used for more quality with face scaling. Yeah, makes sense to me. Strength faith is similar to dex intelligence. Yeah, I see what you mean. There is yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Dex Intelligence has Moonveil, which is like a really fucking good katana. In fact, I think that's what I was using on my intelligence build I mentioned. Because I think I went Dex at one point, and because I got the Moonveil, and yeah. I think I know the right thing. Still crazy, one of the strongest. Oh no, yeah, you're talking about something else. Strongest weapon in the game is a pair of balls with spikes. I mean, if I got hit with a couple balls with spikes on them, I'd be hurting. You know? But yeah, but yeah, that's pretty silly. Because, like, especially with, like, all the different weapon types in the game, you know? Like, what's the strongest? There's a blood flame on it and owl. Yeah. You think Troll Crusher Colossal Weapon? A big bonk. Yeah. I don't know, I might play some Elden Ring tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream it. But might try to finish or at least get into the DLC tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, I will say the DLC is huge on exploration. That's kind of sort of what I heard, especially before. I remember before it came out, Miyazaki said something that had people realizing, after a little thought, how big it was going to be, which was huge. And then people after it came out said, like, yeah, it's fucking huge. I made myself finish all of the bosses before DLC came out. Nice. Big props there. I haven't done that. I actually, well, actually, okay. On my current run, that's what I'm trying to do, is kind of kill everything. At least kill bosses that I didn't fight on my original, my original run, like Melania. I've never fought. I never actually fought her. I have heard all about how fucking impossible of a boss she is. I never fought her myself. Excuse me. Melania, Blade of Makilla. Exactly. Never fought her. I know all about, like I say, how fucking impossible she is, but yeah, she's never suffered defeat. My name is Melania, Blade of Makilla. I have never suffered defeat, or whatever she says. I'll probably memorize the line by the time I beat her. She says it every fucking time you go to fight her. Took me a long time. I don't know how many mimic tier deaths. Oh god. I think Let Me Solo hung up his katanas on that fight. Wasn't Let Me Solo was, his whole thing was Oh no, I see what you mean. Like because he was the guy who he soloed Melania, for people. But now just let me tank him for the final boss of the DLC. He beat her 4 million times. My God. 3 million. I don't know why I said 4. 3 million times. And now just let me tank him for the final boss of the DLC. Damn. Think it was millions from what I seen. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Wonder how he kept track of that. Oh, because like maybe somehow, some way you're able to track a metric like that. Right. Zones clickers say at the zoo or entertainment. Oh, like Disney World. Yeah. I mean, I've never been to Disney World, but I think I know what you mean. I mean, I've been at a zoo, so if it's the same thing, then yeah. That'd be a one-way or just a counter on his PC. Ew. Well, yeah, that'd be a fucking stupidly easy way to keep track of it. Just like hit the fucking thing every time you beat her. Yeah. It died over 2 millennia, over 300 million times, as said by Google. Damn. That's a big number. I believe it. It's Melania. Definitely believe it. Oh god, all my adrenaline wearing off. Especially after that one time we actually got to P4. My adrenaline gone. Fuck. Like the saber up. What if you play maybe the new set Kappa? I know you would be. But yeah. Instead of playing some, I mean, I know I could play something else on stream, but to be honest, I I mean, I've only been going for a while. It's been 5 hours. I have too many characters on Elden Ring, just like Rick's also. That's a mood. I have a lot of characters in, I think, every Souls game. So I always get the idea of like trying a different build, but yeah, most of them you had to start all over again because they didn't have respec things. But no, Elden Ring there is, and yeah. It's only been 5 hours, you say? You have 10 in the main game and Seamless is like 10 more slots. Yeah. Yeah, because it's separate. With Seamless, I know it's it's 10 separate slots from from non-Seamless. Is how it works, I guess. And Convergence might be another 10. God, man, that's like 30 characters. But yeah, I would love if Convergence had the seamless co-op to it. Yeah, for sure. For sure. It, but sadly it does not. Well, I was gonna say you might be able to use seamless with it, but I don't know for sure on that. In fact, I kind of want to say no. Because the main thing is, like, everyone would have to... I don't know, maybe. I don't know. You know, funny thing about it only being 5 hours is, and the reason why I named the stream FRU Marathon is we were actually meant to be going longer today with an earlier start, but that didn't happen because Mental's workplace kept him for 2 hours longer than he expected to be there. And he works in food service, I believe. So, you know how that is. Oh, you sent me something. Oh, yeah, the very thing we're talking about. Download and install Seamless normally. Launch in vanilla. Create a character in vanilla. Go out, make a copy of the DLL. And Seamless co-op settings from the folder and put them in Convergence. Launch Convergence. Oh. Food service EU? Yeah. But I've also, I think I told you this, I also worked in the food service industry. As a waiter. It was fun, but also not fun. Having to directly work with people. I'm pretty sure I told you that I used to be a waiter. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I thought I did. It's definitely something I would fucking mention. But yeah. I'll unmute Discord on fucking. There we
Just
go.
like,
Uh,
just like
At a little deli or diner, it was a diner that I was working at. The only waifu. The hell was that? I feel like I could still use a flat girl like nobody's business since I did it for 7 years. I mean, yeah, you probably, especially for 7 years, you probably can. You know, I still catch myself doing certain things that I did at work. You know, I haven't worked there in years. In terms of handling food and shit like that, I mean. Ugh. Yeah. I was debating saying something, but maybe not yet. Actually, but yeah, like, I might, like, I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow, to be honest, but, maybe Monday. I'll do something maybe on Monday. We won't be raiding then. I still wonder what is worse to work at now, retail or food service. That is a great question. What is worse, retail or food service? Because in both job markets there, you get I don't know if that's the right term, job market, but in both positions there, you get treated like dirt most of the time by fucking customers with a power complex. When I worked at the zoo, people were running away from the food jobs, but we were finding merchandise. I cannot imagine the hell that would be working food service in a zoo. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised people are running away from those positions. So I cannot see that being very fun, but working food service in a zoo. Well, the hundreds get us spend it this morning. I hear the same dumb jokes from people. Both things, that's very true. Yeah, the raise to pay for the food workers just to keep people. Yeah, that does not surprise me either. Nephew worked both and he wanted to stay in merch. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly would probably do the same if I was him. He only worked it for a couple months. That's when you know it's bad, where like you can't get... Because, I mean, usually there's enough nice people there where it's like, yeah, I'll keep going. But if you leave, especially if he worked merchandise for 2 years after that, or, yeah. It's like, that's when you know it's really bad, when like they don't even want to stay after a month. Oh god, I can imagine how hellish it must have been. Because man, just in regular restaurants, people treat you like shit. As zoo? Ugh. Funny place that will be bad because the customers are mad. Yeah, I know. But I'm saying like, because at a you know, words are hard. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like at a regular restaurant, you know, there's not as I want to say there's not as many people at a regular restaurant compared to how many would be at a zoo, right? A lot of people go to the zoo, at least out here. So the workers can be great, and the only reason employees might stay, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm looking at like 3 different things right now, but yeah, you're right. In fact, the reason why I stayed at my job as long as I did was because the coworkers were fun and competent, and my boss was actually pretty cool as well. So, which is why I stayed until the place closed down a few years ago. Actually, longer than a few years ago. It was quite a while ago. Well, Christmas time here, the zoo has reached 12K, 18K, and max 19K in just one day and night. My god. I would be fucking exhausted. Not all of them, I'm sure, went to the food court, but I'm sure, like, I'm sure a lot of people did, and that'd be fucking exhausting. Was it Heaven's Ward or Stormblood? Yeah, Stormblood time. And it was a Stormblood. Heaven's Ward was too far away. 75% of them at least do. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it's like pretty close to like the vast majority. Like go to the food court there. I definitely believe that. But yeah, I think it was Stormblood. It might have actually been later than Stormblood I had that job. But was that just Stormblood? Shadowbringers. It was either Stormblood or the expansion after that. I think it might have been Stormblood though. But that is Christmas time in the north, so people wanting hot cocoa. Yeah, that's understandable. That is understandable. I don't know why I'm looking at the other monitor. There we go. This should be. That way I'm not staring off into space while I'm talking to you. Like looking up at the Discord overlay, even though you're over there. But yeah, I was gonna follow up with another thing I was gonna say, but I've lost it.
life today.
Yeah.
I rebound one of the tab buttons I have on my controller to just reference the W key.
That's right, you were
So-
saying that.
So when we're in the final part, when we're in the slides part, I don't need to use the analog at all. I can just hit W and go completely straight.
Nice.
You pair that with Rose, maybe she'll find it useful.
If she's got a DualSense Edge, yes, but my controller has a bunch of extra buttons that
Ah, I see. It's a fancy controller.
it is.
Looks over at my like
I-
3 like Chinese-made knockoff Xbox 360 controllers. I
Yeah,
didn't know they
Spring
stopped
for-
making them. I didn't know they stopped making them.
Oh, really?
There's only like there's no actual like there are no more new like legitimate Xbox 360 controllers for PC anymore.
Wow, that sucks.
Speaking of controllers, I actually got rid of my DualShock one. Well, I stopped using it. And I got an 8-bit Dell controller. It's been working pretty okay.
See, this is why you should get like a proper mechanical keyboard, and then everything is good.
Yeah.
I mean, otherwise, I mean, like, you can trust me. I'm completely sane.
I mean, I have a mechanical keyboard, so
Get a better one.
I had the money for it. Which I don't.
I sure hope mine lasts.
I hate you are so much.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
The frustrating part is it's not even hard. It's just
It's just punishing.
one. Yeah.
It's 8-man check hell like always.
I just want to show Mental this. I got the
Well,
And
it's
if I were to
8-man.
say, if I were to say one thing that makes it harder than DD, is you can't Pikmin it at any point.
True.
Alright. This is the fire rate
But
on
it's
my
like
Cedo.
it's not to like, oh, healers have it worse than everyone else or anything, but it's just like it feels worse for me just because I'm always worried about. There's always people away from middle. If I'm also away from middle, I'm not going to reach them with my healing at all times. And it's like, but what if it's one of those points where I need to reach them with my healing? How fix? Because otherwise, it's basically just pray that Rose can get them.
This is the fire rate on my Cedo. I'm not aiming so much as pointing.
You're aiming with style.
It is the very definition of spray and pray. I just put all the fire rate mods onto it just to see how it would go. It is not controllable. It climbs like a motherfucker.
Okay, Woody. Nice.
But it fires as fast as the Gotva.
You got him.
How do you consistently get headshots? I aim for their feet, and I unzip them.
I aim for the feet, indeed.
I found Muda while
Eh.
playing. I found Muda while playing Warframe.
Dang.
There's you.
You found me. I bet they have some scores to settle. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Just in time. Fucking Sora linked this to me a while back too. It's just this. It's the fucking Spanish-speaking Ganon.
Oh,
It's that. I put a normal. Put a normal build.
We
back on
could
this.
let's stream to make your avatar. I mean, yeah, I could go back to streaming that. I'll probably work on it some more tonight, but probably off stream, I think. There's also some things I want to try to find. And I know I could do it on stream, but the someone's noticed saying things in voice and it's distracting me. But I need to find some reference material for some other things, and then I also wanted to draw a girl version as well for Shiggles. But I'll need reference material for that. And I also need to do the side view and back view for this guy I'm drawing. If I want to, at least if I want to make a 3D version for him. Add long hair, change face, add booms, done. I mean, you might be joking, but like that's more or less what will happen because she'll be wearing the same outfit. It would just be a girl version. So, um, yeah. Like I don't know how long. Well, if I keep at it, might not take me that long to finish the model. I just realized the music stopped. Like, sorry, I was thinking. And distracted again by Moda. If I keep at it, it shouldn't take me that long to finish the male one. But, it depends on if I keep my nose to the grindstone kind of thing. Same thing for the female one. And then, Sora wants me to draw a little PNG tuber thingy for them, for their stream. And then if I can convince them to be my editor, to make shorts for me and shit like that, they'd probably use it there as well. And then Naya wants to commission me to make something, which is a little exciting. It'd be my first ever commission, whatever that they decide to do. So, yeah. They haven't decided on what. Yeah, it could be an email, it could be a bust, portrait type of commission. So, I haven't even, and I told Nia this, but I haven't even thought about, like, how much to charge for certain things, like emotes or, bust or full character drawings or anything like that. I haven't even thought about that. So, to be honest, I might even do it for free. I don't know. But yeah. Oh, that's adorable. I always forget how to pronounce this word. Brosh? Mass liver of pie. He's a gloomy boy. It was the first design for my character mascot. Oh. Brioche. That's it. Brioche. Yeah. Channel mascot. Ah. I see. Excuse me. People are talking to me on Discord. My DMs, not just you. Everyone wants to commission me now. People aren't, it's for unrelated things. It would be nice if, well, if more people, if I was getting commissions, not too many, because that'd be easily overwhelming, but, am I just using an art tablet? Yeah. Obviously one with a touch screen, obviously. That's all I have is a art tablet, and then I'm using Clip Studio. That's what it's called, right? Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, using Clip Studio Paint for my art stuff. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good program. You have to pay. I think they're still doing this. It's you either pay a subscription fee or fucking you can pay one fee like for a specific version of the software for Clip Studio. I think they're still doing that. If anything, it's a monthly fee and it's like $5 or some shit like that. Not very expensive. But yeah. The tablet was also not expensive. It was well, compared to most art tablets, it wasn't that expensive. It's a wired one that's like tied to my computer and stuff. If you want to get a wireless one, they're like way more expensive. Because they're pretty much like buying a tablet, but for drawing purposes. That's all. Yeah.
I wonder how long it's going to be before they rework Inaros.
I know Ash is getting a small rework coming up.
Like, I don't mind Inaros' kit, but his survivability is not very scalable.
Yeah. Alright, 2 more
I
minutes.
Procreate on my iPad, and I just have issues with the size of the pen pencil or whatever.
Yeah, if I had more Archon
Well,
shards, I could make him good.
I just thought to actually show you the one I got. like, what you like to say, it
I
works
just like his Egyptian
Is
pretty
there
aesthetic.
one in
well.
here? Is there one in here? No, thank God I don't have to do that.
I'll
In
try to
fact, it
reach
was,
there might
I've
be
had it
one
for just
puzzle.
over a year now. I got it last
see if
January,
Saber's alive again.
which
Not there.
I said this might have gone up, to
There.
be honest, but,
Saber may be taking a bubble bath. I don't know.
Without us.
Yeah, I know. He didn't invite us into the jacuzzi. Didn't
That-
offer
that is not
offer
you,
to buy
that's
us
not
a
you
raid
either.
house.
How dare.
I know. The nerve.
Raid house? Let's go.
Honestly, it seems like it'd be a really good way to live in this day and age. Saber's
I
talking-
mean,
okay.
not wrong, to be honest.
Well, now that we know you're here, Saber, why not invite us to bubble bath? Where are the raids? Where the raid house? Just no smiling face.
Oh right, we were trying to get Banshee Prime stuff, and we ran out of stuff for it.
just something to see.
That's right.
Thing, the
I-
secret room?
You know, it would take them hours to raid your
I'm gonna
house.
get it
True.
finding all the secret rooms.
You're looking to me when I'm wanting to see
lot of
you
secret
fucking,
I know. It almost fucked that up.
Your face secret.
Yes.
what was I gonna say?
Secret.
Yeah, that's the tablet that I am
I
using.
think I went through the right.
I wish the bullet jump.
Free access to
challenge
water,
for,
true.
The daily
It's all
count
around
for
me.
the bullet jumps I was doing in the ship because I'm just jumping around the
They absolutely should count. That sucks.
just jumping around the armory,
Nice tablet. It is a pretty nice
jumping
one.
down the stairs
It's,
into the rail jack area,
bit
back
expensive.
up to the armory, back
More
down
expensive
the
than
other
I
side,
remember it being, but
on repeat, just in a little circle.
shall admit it. But yeah, it works pretty well. Oh, actually, yeah, you can get slightly smaller ones that are cheaper. I see now. I don't remember. I thought, but the 15.6-inch one is the one I have. Like the default thing you look at when you pull up the page is the one I have. And like I say, it works pretty well. But it's also wired, so you can't take it with you. And it has to be connected to a computer to do anything. So, which is what wired means, Saber, you stupid person.
I have 4.
Ah shit, brother.
I might have some. I'll take a look as well.
If you want Nova Prime, I have all of her, an unbuilt copy.
Ah shit, bro. I think I just need the I need the chassis and the neuroptics.
Yeah, we can try and farm for her. We have a fallback plan if all else fails.
Mm-hmm.
I have her, I have Ember, and Frost Prime unbuilt. And I already have a built copy of each, so...
Yeah, they're talking about Warframe things now. Fucking hell. Well, what? Kind of figured, yeah. But yeah, Wolf, I think while it has been enjoyable speaking with you for the past however long this has been, I think I'm gonna end stream for the night. Just my normal stay. It's my normal stop time. I normally stop around this time. So let's check out my new model that when I get to actually making it, I need to improve the fucking my emotes, for lack of a better term. No stay with more zeros. Almost called them zeros. That's how tired I am. Wolf, it's been almost 6 hours. I want to go and relax and sulk by myself for a little bit. I'm waiting on you to like beg me more. So I know this. Just want to jump into jacuzzi. Yeah, look. I cannot confirm nor deny the even existence of this raid house and jacuzzi, let alone not wanting to jump into it. But yeah, I keep catching myself staring off into space. So, before I do it again, I am going, much to your dismay, end stream for the night. Space. But yeah, I appreciate you sticking around so long today. It's a shame we didn't get the extra 2 hours we originally planned on, but oh well. We're going to be doing... actually, I don't know if this is caught on stream or not, but next week we are going to be doing Saturday and Sunday next week, if I remember right. So it'll be a very busy weekend. But yeah. I will end it here for the night. I don't know why I've always did that, but whatever. And I appreciate you. I already said this, but I appreciate you staying for so long and hanging out with me. Might do something Monday. If not, it'll be Tuesday. That I will next see you. Which will be more FRU. Hopefully we make more progress then. Next week. We'll see. But yeah. Have a good night. Same thing to Belle and Sky. Have a good night. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. Sleep tight. Everything else I say in my intro, I'm forgetting to say.